Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. How was everybody's weekend? Evie Mike, welcome in. I know we got an ad break looming, but I wanted to say hello to everybody. How's everybody doing today? Sir. Nate, going to a meeting? Alrighty, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Who else is here? We got Evie Mike. Hope you feel better. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. We had a friend working on bringing a circuit into my streaming room so I can actually put an air conditioner in, because it is miserably warm in here in the summer. It's like the exact opposite corner and upstairs from where the furnace is, so it is quite a chore to get some cool air up here. So, and all the equipment really starts to create quite a bit of heat. We had a pretty miserable summer last summer, and it was bad, but now I've got some more equipment in here and it is not going to be pretty over the summer. So we got a new circuit up in here, and he's still here working, connecting everything. So Robert, welcome in. How's your day going? And Devious is here as well. Good afternoon. How are you doing, Devious? Welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend. Varger, and how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, I had I woke up. I didn't even have it when I woke up. It just developed this morning. Rip-roaring headache. It is I took 2 ibuprofen and it feels better, but I think we're gonna probably make this a shorter stream, unless I feel perfect. In a bit, I had some lunch, and I had some ibuprofen, so we'll see how it goes. But I want to make sure everybody gets their expos for the week, and I want to make sure everybody gets we do some is everybody on board for encrypteds today? Posted in Discord. I meant to do it over the weekend, and I got hung up with having our friend here running that circuit, and so I also he's putting a circuit in the garage as well. So I might be able to set up a little workshop, because one of the things that I wanted to do originally when I first started streaming was maybe to do some kind of a... Wow, there's nobody in the server. Stuck at the moment. You can't do the quest. Okay, so try throwing knives or nuke grenades. Everybody said that grenades work and throwing knives seem to work. Give that a try. Hopefully, everybody said that worked. So give it a try and see if you can get through it with those. Because that was what I was told was the workaround. I haven't tried it. In fact, I just went through that and did that quest with one of my characters. Yeah, I know. The quest that unlocks the base plan. Exactly. Yep. No, I know exactly which one you're talking about, where you have to throw the pies and you have to throw the grenades and stuff. But yeah, try to take some grenades in with you, or some throwing knives, and equip those, and see if that works. I've been told that is a workaround, a valid workaround. So, but yeah, I just went through that. And I didn't have an issue, but I think it was right before the update. So the update that seems to have broken things. Yeah, go try, give it a try. I might try to work through that quest line on one of my other characters as well, and see if I can't get through that. With that workaround. But yeah, one of the things I wanted to kind of do was maybe to try to set up a little bit of a workshop and do some repairs on stream. And we just there was no way I could set up any kind of workbench with equipment and stuff with the circuit that we had in the garage. It was old and underpowered, and so maybe we'll be able to, maybe I'll be able to do something like that. You know, little baby steps. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time to get things in motion. Sometimes it takes money, sometimes it takes various different things, equipment and whatnot. So hopefully we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, we've got so I posted in Discord about if you guys wanted to do encrypteds, back-to-back encrypteds. Looked like the responses that I got when I last checked were Monday and Friday. We could do both. I know I think we've got mutated events coming tomorrow. I need to double check. I kind of thought that they weren't coming until a little bit later though. Yeah, they're not coming till April 7th. Somebody said that we had those coming, but I mean, there again though, we don't have anything on the list. Get over here by Zeta. A hit on Zeta.
There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that segment.
Maybe we'll get Bigfoot. Bigfoot? Should tell you up in the corner. No Bigfoot, I don't think. So our friend doing some work in the electrical panel too, hooking up those circuits, and so my all the circuits in the kitchen are down, so I couldn't get water to make my G Fuel. So I'm working on just ice water for right now. But hydration is probably, I probably didn't hydrate enough yesterday. That could be one of the issues. Probably didn't hydrate enough yesterday. I'm gonna really be trying, as soon as the circuit's back on, I'll run downstairs and grab some caffeine and some hydration as well. Grab some more water. So as soon as I get word that is going, let me see. Where are we heading? Where else? We do have Berkeley Springs, drop connection. I think I'll head there. I'll head over there. Are you guys want to do encrypteds today?
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
What's up, kitties? Megan, welcome in. How's your day going? How are you feeling? Going good today? You're good? Excellent. How's PT going?
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point.
It's going good? Good. Making progress? I heard that you said that they had given you a day off. I think, what was it? Was it Saturday? You got a day off? Saturday? How'd that rest feel? Was it good? Feel a little more refreshed? Much needed? Good. Yeah, sometimes just a day is super helpful. Got here. Oh, you know what? I should go talk to Chloe. I should actually do all these. All the Meyer dailies. Should do those. Oswald, welcome in. Hope you are doing good. Happy Monday. Hope your weekend was great. Weekend was pretty good. We had lunch with a friend, and then our friend was doing a Edna circuit, so I can actually, I think, hi buddy. I think we should be able to run an air conditioner up here in my streaming room this summer, so I won't have to worry about it being super warm up here this summer, which will be so much better. Excuse me, why are you biting my pants? Hello. Hello. Would you like to come up here? Yeah, I know you would. I know you would. Yeah. I only had to open the invitation. Yep, I know. AC is essential? Oh, I know. Heat's already starting in your area too. Yeah, we've had a couple of warm days, and it has been like, even with a month of streaking. Colo, welcome. Oh, how's your day going? 30 stream streak. I know we also had somebody coming in with a really, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, DV Mike coming in with a 65 stream streak. I did miss that. I saw it and I missed it. Hey, what are you doing? Hello. Okay, I will pet you. No luck. Throwing all different kinds of grenades. Really? I wonder the mental health when you saw them make an appointment with your... Oh, awesome. Good. Made an appointment with your regular therapist. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, it has been... You've been hoarding 4 stars this weekend? I mean, I don't think there's really anything to it. Hey, stop. Would you stop it? I don't think there's anything to, like, saving them up and scrapping them down all at once. It just seems like it's better because you scrapping them one at a time just takes forever. Hey. You know, but I think certain servers are more prone to giving you XYZ. Can you settle down? Why are you so crazy today? Hello. Got a propelling box mod? Oh, awesome. They'll end up overcovered. Put them in your stash box. Alright, see you later. He doesn't even want snacks. He just wants love. It's his sister. That's the snack cat. Yeah, I think it just depends. I think it's based on servers. At least that's definitely what I've heard, is that it often is based on servers. Some servers are definitely better than others. All right, let me go talk to Chloe. I haven't talked to Chloe in ages. Mental health specialist said you're having a gender identity crisis. Well, it's good that you'll get a chance to talk to them.
You are never to run off without permission again. You had me quite worried, and I
Very
cannot even
good.
imagine
I hope
what your
that
parents would think.
I hope that this
Now that I can
I hope that
understand
something
you are
comes
still in one piece,
good of
you may
this
have
whole
your
situation.
designated
I know
playtime.
this has
And
not been good
if I
for you
remember
at all,
correctly,
Begin, but
your memory banks are
I hope
intact.
that there's
You have
some
a play
positives that
date
come
with one
from
of your
this.
friends.
I
They've
hope
added the
that your
location to
ankle
your
heals
pinpoint
up,
so you won't get lost.
so you don't have any issues with
Jump
it,
on alone.
and I hope
Remember,
that you
no
make
talking to
it,
strangers along
you
the
make some
way.
headway um with the doctors. Oh, awesome.
Ah, Leslie, there you are. Come speak to me this
What am I supposed
instant. You gave me quite
Chloe,
a
what do you want
fright.
me to do? Oh, attend the play date. Ah, almost. Almost got that. Almost made that jump. Come on, jump up there. I know. It's such hang time too, right there. I thought for sure I was stuck there. I am. I am. I got a couple of nice suits. It's this red one from the Mr. Pringles outfit. I got a white one. I got a black tuxedo. Oh, got some cool stuff. The Jibby's dressed up like a bunny, so Easter bunny. So I decided that I would follow suit. Go with a different outfit color though. We ended up not having this mascot helmet, this headwear, for like 3 years. It took quite a while to have it come back to the atomic shop. I think it had been 2 years before we had it come back. I think they brought it back last Easter time. Finally, so a lot of people who didn't have it were able to finally claim it. I think we've got some good stuff coming in the atomic shop this week, or this coming week. Return to Chloe. I'm done. No, that's all right. You're all right, Biggin. I have a headache, so I'm not real animated today. I took a couple of ibuprofen, but it's better, but I would say it's not great. We didn't get a lot of sleep last night because our friend was here yesterday running that circuit. We got to bed pretty late. Well, welcome in. How's your day going? Josh is here as well. Welcome in. How are you today? You traveling today? Traveling today, Josh? Hope you're doing well. Mel, hope you had a great weekend. One question you had stuck in your head is anti-armor mod ignores only physical armor, or does it also ignore energy resistances? That's a good question. You're at the airport? Or are you heading off to? Any place, hopefully someplace good. Maybe someplace warm, sunny, palm trees. At least that's where I'd like to go. Denver?
Oh, return to
I don't think it's
silver.
warm.
Pity.
It might be sunny,
Perfect.
but I don't think warm.
So good to see you again.
Definitely no palm trees.
Now, why don't you
Working
go
in a
to your
freezer?
apartment
Oh,
today?
jeez.
Miss Chloe
I hope
needs
you
peace and quiet.
bring some warm clothes.
A nap would be best.
Check the head nurse. She's gonna try to get her Xbox. Oh, good. Good, good. It's like 90 there until Friday. Well, get you geared up for summer, I guess, right? Get you used to high temperatures. Yeah, we had a friend here yesterday. I think he's still here now. Hooking up a circuit so I can run my so I can get an air conditioner in my streaming room because it is miserable. Like even it was pretty warm. Freeze all day. Oh yeah. And sweat your butt. Oh, yeah, right? I know. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. So he was here and we were helping him run a circuit up to my streaming room so we can, because I asked him, I'm like, hey, you know, with all this stuff that I'm running, do you think I could run an air conditioner as well? And he's like, I doubt it. So got a dedicated circuit for an AC. I don't have the AC yet, but getting the circuit is the first step. And since he had to go up in the attic, it was a nice day. Colo, all yours. Maybe. Unless somebody else joins the raffle. So hopefully I will be able to get a nice air conditioner. Now I gotta go shopping. But yeah, it was a nice day to be up in the attic where it wasn't too warm, not too cold, not too warm, perfect for attic walking. So got the circuit run. Probably won't be on stream. Okay. Yeah, crappy internet flight again. Oh no. Well, we'll be here. I'll try to do, depending on how my head hurts, if it hurts or if it doesn't, we'll try. We'll try to go till normal time, but I will see how it goes. I've also got to get he's got I think it's the circuit in the kitchen turned off right now. So once he activates that again, I'll get some water. I need to stay hydrated, so guys, remind me to hydrate, please. Definitely need to push. I don't think I hydrated enough yesterday. So don't let me forget. Please remind me. What am I doing here? Just wandering around. Robert, I appreciate the reminder to hydrate. Thank you. You guys are the best. Colo. Thank you. Drink water, not G Fuel. I have a no, I do. Right. No, I have a hydration formula of G Fuel that has no caffeine in it. And I generally do, I start with the caffeine one, then I go to the hydration one, because it's got vitamins and minerals and stuff, and then I usually switch over to water towards the end of the stream. So But I'm definitely going to get the hydration. It's mango lemonade and it's so good. So that really, because there's a little bit of flavor to it, I don't mind water, not in the least. But when I get that mango lemonade, because it's so good, it really makes me, maybe what I'll do is I'll actually get two um 2 cups of the hydration, and that way, that'll prompt me, because it's got a little bit of flavor, to hydrate more as well. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, not going with any caffeine. Yeah, I had a couple of cups of coffee. We were up pretty late with my friend, and got up pretty early because he said he was coming back in the morning. So we were up pretty early, but he ended up not coming by until like 10, which was later than I was expecting when he said early. But it's all good. Can't wait to get everything energized. Got a circuit in the garage. Oak Wings, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I heard a little touch of some misfortunes this weekend, and I'm very sorry. I want you to know that. So sounds like you got some pretty lousy news this weekend. So I appreciate you coming in. Stick around. Let your cares drift away, and hopefully, yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I was hanging out in another chat when you were sharing the news. So hopefully, just, hanging out here, being with friends, Fallout friends will help. I know, yeah. That's terrible. Terrible news.
Malfunction. Unit is immobile and requires assistance.
Okay, where am I going? I guess I'll do this one too. Do you guys want to do encrypteds today? Friends since a baby. Wow. Barker, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think you need to probably head to work. Hope you have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. It's a pizza hug for sure, right? Oh, definitely. That pizza always, no matter what, pizza always makes me feel better, right? So, for sure. Let's see. Where do I have to go for these bombs? Boomer, did you give me?
Checking status. Identity of saboteur remains unknown. Civilians advised to exercise caution.
You got your dream car last night? Oh, awesome. That sounds fabulous. You know how it feels, or even worse? Yeah. Daily. Idle explosives. There we go. An 82. Oh, awesome. A DeLorean. That's so cool. That's really cool. 4,300 original miles. One owner. Yeah, gonna build a time machine. That's awesome. That is super, super cool. How many people? I guess there's a few people on the server, but it just feels like the server's kind of quiet. Need the flux capacitor, right?
We don't need roads.
For sure. I know, right? That's cool. You gotta send over some pictures. You gotta post some pictures in Discord. I wanna see it. It's super cool. Alright, bombs. Let's see. Where? Oh, Valley Galleria. Where am I at? Alright, we'll go to... Dream car is only obtainable via export import. Okay. Plan to mod the car to look like the movie car. Oh, awesome. Got to figure out how to do it so it doesn't damage. Right. I know. I hope you figure it out. Chevy Impala SS 96. Yeah, because you're outside the US, right, Kolo? So yeah, I would imagine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I had a friend. I had a friend that I think really liked that one. Wow, you got offered 134K? Wow. That is crazy. Well, hopefully you didn't pay that much. Hopefully that just turning that over. 54. I mean, that's still quite a bit, but yeah, that's a big difference. Does it run? Does it run and start? That's awesome. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I haven't really priced him out, but man, that does sound like a really good price. Runs original? Oh, wow. A garage cab. Was it in your state? I mean, obviously it had to be. Did somebody, I guess my question is, did somebody, obviously they must have moved it there, but has it been there in your state for a long time? Easy TFJ? All right. Wait. Did I get one? Are you saying I got one? I wasn't even paying attention. No. I wish. That's why it's easy, right? No. Here's the one. We'll go up to Gnarled Shallows. You don't yet? Okay. No German old-timer? I'll go up and do Queen of the Hunt. And that's the easy TFJ. Trying to tell myself that. It doesn't work though. According to Plorg, you have to truly not believe that you're gonna get one. Although he said he got a second responder fireman helmet just recently. So you know when you try to, watch out. We have weird sellers. Oh, okay. Oh, the cars. Yeah, that's awesome. Super cool. I'm kind of in shock. That's awesome. The price and everything that you got, that's so amazing. One owner. You do want one, but you'd have to be a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300. Alright, so Megasloth is not considered a cryptid. No, it's not. It isn't. There are times, oddly enough, that it will count because somebody else has taken out some of the whatever enemy you're supposed to take out. But the Megasloth is not actually considered a cryptid. Yeah, it's sloth. Yeah. Yeah. It's like if it's a sometimes I've seen it as like a last resort. Exactly. Jane coming in with a 65 stream streak. Thank you so very much. Welcome in. How was your weekend? Do anything fun? How's your day going as well? What game to play today? Already did your 76 dailies? I don't know. You always go to Toxic Larry's? Oh, for Snallygasters? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm doing Queen of the Hunt. So I have to go to the locations that it designates. I haven't done Meyer dailies in ages. It was good. Day's been busy, but good. Sometimes busy is good. Sometimes it helps to pass the time. And so it passes the time much, much quicker if you're busy. All right, let's see. What do we got over here? We got a Yaogwai. Imagine Queen of the Hunt and Bigfoot shows up. Right? Okay. I might as well go to Freddy's Fear House as well. Total chaos, right? I could see where I think it would be pretty cool, like where we might encounter some 4-stars, like just randomly in the world. Like you're just out venturing around and you might end up getting a 4-star. You punched a Bigfoot today a bit? How did that go for you? How'd that work out? Does anybody need an expedition? You got destroyed. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Where's the last one? Bonked you right on the head. I'm not surprised. Definitely not surprised. That big tree that he carries around as a club, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Anybody need an expo? You're 220 of 250 grunt hunts. You've been grinding. I've been kind of busy. We didn't hardly, we weren't on like hardly at all over the weekend. Almost got your generator? Oh, that's good. Maybe one day I'll get it. One day. Jersey Devil?
Intruder, identify yourself.
The one you fight for the Devil's Blood? Oh, we need a blue devil outside of AC. Be kind of interesting. Alright, no TFJ there, so I think I'm gonna head to Myers Eye. It's nice that they give us a location a little bit closer to that spot. Alright. Feels cold in here today. It's kind of chilly. Kind of chilly outside. Test your metal. Let's go. We have finished. Oh, do we have break after invaders? You know what? That's what I was looking at, because I know I heard Frank saying that we had mutated events, but there's nothing on the community calendar. There's like 2 whole weeks that's missing off the community calendar. It goes right from this past weekend to April 7th. There's nothing listed. So I was wondering if maybe we had something going on. Okay, so no. I don't think we do have anything. Even Nuka Knights is saying we don't have anything until mutated public events on the 7th. So I kind of feel like we've got 2 weeks of nothing, which is kind of crazy that we don't have, usually we have a week or two, but we've been going since what, 2 weeks before the end of the season. We had Fashnacht. What did we have, like 2 hours top of the, yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Frank coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Welcome. Let me see. Guys, if you are not following Frank, you definitely need to. Go give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello tomorrow when you see him go live. He has a wealth of knowledge, playing on all 3 platforms. Got some super cool giveaways. So you might be able to, get a bundle, especially if you're a newer player. Very helpful. You can ask questions. Get lots of good answers. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday. I did not get enough sleep last night, and my head kind of is pounding a little bit today. So forgive me if I slip and say it's Wednesday or Friday. Wishful thinking, I guess, but welcome in, everybody. Let me see who came in. We've got SoCal. We got Hemet, welcome in. So we got Silky. We got Caesar's Wizard, Captain Amazing, Kaishira, Rocket Man, Lady Gob is here as well. Studious Wombat, welcome in. Daddy Take, Forsyth, welcome. Ikius, the Wade, Life Mocker. We got Cord coming in as well. Thank you very much. Welcome in. We got Higher Primate. Welcome in. Frank, how's it going? How was the rest of your stream today? Queen Bee Loyal, welcome in. How's your day going as well? Monday Night Hugs coming in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having an excellent day. Figured you'd come over with some bananas. I appreciate it. Hope your tooth's doing well. Tooth is doing well. The cats are doing well. Yep. Hubby's doing well. Our friend actually showed up. He didn't finish yesterday, so he showed up today to finish up. So when he's all done, we'll have a dedicated circuit for me to run an AC and a heater in the winter because my streaming room is really cold. So I'll be able to run like an oil heater and an AC in the summer. So, and then he was also going to set up a dedicated circuit in the garage. So if I want to do like a little workshop area, so I can set up maybe microscope and some other stuff that, be able to do that. And, but he had to put some mini breakers in because the panel was full. So what happened with that? Yep. Yeah, no, so we were able to run through, it's a 2-story home, and we were able to get the MC cable run through the, like a vent chase through the house, goes all the way up to the attic. So we were able, he was actually able to go up in the attic and run the MC cable, ran 12.3, so we can split it off and have the ability to get another circuit as well in the future. And was able to come down in the wall. And 2 bedrooms are back to back. So if I want, we can split up that and go to a different, you know, to the other bedroom or whatever we need to. So there's a little bit of growth room available for that. And yep, 20 amps. Yep, exactly. Yeah, so it'll be good. Be able to run the AC without it being on the same circuit as the computer and stuff. Yep, at least in Canada. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be able to do a few things, and then like I said, he ran a circuit to the garage, 12.3 as well. Yeah, exactly. But there were no breakers left, no spaces left in the panels, so he's got to switch out a couple of breakers and put some minis in to add the extra 2 circuits. Yeah, so now I'll be able to run a heater in the winter because it's on the corner of the house. How many amp? It's 150. Yeah, I've known this guy's a friend of mine. I've known him for like 20 years. In fact, I used to kind of like, I met him when I was remodeling my home, you know, back then. I just started taking the drywall off because it was all there was no ground, you know, it was all old wiring. And I just started like ripping the drywall off, and I was just going to replace, like upgrade all the wiring in this house. And he came in, he's like, "You're doing what?" So, you know, I was just gonna, so do it. No, not now. No, this was back then. You have 100, yeah. Our house is like 30 years old. Yeah, no, he's putting in 220 amp breakers. Yeah, no, I asked him, I'm like, "Hey, you think I can run all this equipment?" And told him what I had running as well as an AC, and he's like, I doubt it. So the living room where the stream room is, run about 30 amps off 2 lines. That's quite a bit. Yeah, that's quite a bit. But now I have the ability to run a space heater. I've got it like a little, you know, oil space heater, and that way it won't work at all with the. Hi, kitty. Welcome in. Evil, welcome in. 2 days ago you stopped playing? Said it has best community. Oh, you never managed to find a group to play with. You did more than 60 raids with random groups, but as for friendships, you know, sometimes you just got to find the right group. Twitch and YouTube and you know the other streaming platforms are a great way to start. You know, find a group to play with. Are you on what platform are you on? PlayStation, PC, or Xbox? Started out as a major mistake. They ran 220. Oh, geez. Oops. Hi. What's up, kitty? Could you build a really crazy home cinema with all the amps? I mean, maybe. We already have a lot of electronics. We're both, you know, total geeks. Hey, baby. What's up? PC? Okay. I play on PC on Fridays. You're welcome to you know try to join up with us. Frank, who just came in with the raid, he plays on PC every single day. He's usually signing off about this time, but he's another excellent PC streamer and got a great community. You know, you're welcome to see if you can find him on PC. And what's up, kitty? And you know, jump over there. What's up? Hi. You're welcome. I mean, I'm on PC, but I'm not on PC often enough. You know, it's hard to build a community on PC when you stream from PC one day a week. Maybe one of these days we'll extend that. Kitty? All right. You need snacks? Hold on. Fertile soil? Okay. Let me take care of Bandit with her snacks so she doesn't bug me. Kitty looks like your kitty. She is just like regular brown tabby. Her sister is actually a gray tabby. So like if you know what a Russian blue looks like, imagine a Russian blue with like tabby stripes. She's really gorgeous. I don't know where she got her color. I don't know if I know her mother was like a brown tabby with white. Reminder to hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Running out of water. I will have to get some more very shortly. You don't know why they haven't given you more likes? I just started on YouTube. I actually multi-stream. I've only just started on YouTube. So my normal platform is Twitch. I've been streaming for about a year and a half, 2 years. Year and a half over on Twitch. So generally speaking, over on Twitch, I've got 50 to 100 viewers. But I just started. I think this is like my third stream over on the YouTube side. Community is really hard to understand. I mean, like I said, Twitch is much bigger platform for live streaming, for sure, without a doubt. But I do know some streamers do. Is it live on YouTube? Yeah. You could hop over on YouTube and see. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming over on YouTube as well. You hate Twitch? Well, it's a lot quieter though over on YouTube. So on YouTube though, I don't have the chat there. So it would be nice that like it would be really nice if I could get like all the chats combined. But I don't want to put it on the screen. You know, you guys have all said that you like the simplicity and, you know, and don't want everything cluttered up on the stream. So it's hard to meld all the chats, you know, and so on the two different sides, nobody can see the active chats, you know, from one platform to the other. So you didn't realize you were going live. I just started. I finally got it hooked up and just started. So is the chat is connect? It's not connected. That's the problem. So like Josh, if you want to be a part of the chat, the 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 Twitch chat is much more active. But I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can get like Twitch chats transferred over to YouTube. I guess there's like the ability to do different canvases, so I could actually post all of the chats on one, and I could do different things for Twitch versus YouTube with the platform. So, Susan, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Ferret, welcome in as well. How's your day going? Your Diesel's tortoise shell tabby. He's black and gray with a tannish undercoat. Oh, he sounds beautiful. He sounds amazing. You're old. You don't like change. You're used to YouTube. Yeah, I understand. I mean, I've had to learn Twitch, but yeah, I think Twitch for live streaming is much more popular. But hope YouTube goes really well for you. GG's for expanding out there. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully I'll get a few things changed around once now that we got so like my friend, I was just saying my friend's here to run a circuit to get an AC unit. So we'll be able to spend a little more time in my streaming room and maybe get things going a little bit more on that side. The only reason you have Twitch is to watch me. I appreciate it, Josh. Hi, kitty. You're back. You're back for more. You just want to come over here and show everybody how cute you are. I know you did, right? Posted the workaround for the quest, if you didn't see it. Oh, awesome. I did not, Devious. Let me see. So equip the luck card last laugh. Oh, okay. Equip the event grenade. Jump on top of the hoop with the quest marker. Kill your character with either guns or rads. When you die, you drop the event grenade. And it count starts the quest. Devious, I am so sorry. Can't work Discord either. I'm so sorry that is the workaround that you had to do. But I am so glad that you figured something out. He's the Frank. It's the world stage one where with the clowns. I suggested throwing knives and the grenades, and that didn't work. Does YouTube restrict you from trying to bring people over to Twitch? I don't know. Kitty, what are you doing? You are... Right. Let's give you some more snacks. We'll give you some more snacks. I don't know. I know that, like, Twitch recently changed their tune about multi-streaming. Like, they didn't want anybody multi-streaming. Some streamers got in trouble for it. Now they have said that they're embracing the multi-streaming, thankfully. So I don't think that YouTube is as strict, but like, I guess some of the streamers on Twitch got in trouble because they had a combined chat being displayed on their stream. On Twitch, they were showing that people were streaming to YouTube and Kick and other platforms, and they were showing a combined chat. So there was I think one streamer ended up getting like a 30-day ban on Twitch for it. Nerd Too Good, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Found it on Reddit. Oh, good. It's almost time for more alien chaos. Already? That's awesome. A devious. Oh, was it a link? Did you post a link? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't allow links. You're watching without sound? If you want to message it to me or just send it direct. But at least you know, I've got the closed caption, so at least you can. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I've got Chuckers, I don't know if you have the closed caption on for the stream, but you can read what's going on if you're listening without sound. Where am I going? I'm trying to get over to this circle. Let me head over there real quick. Anyone else on Diana's server wants fertile soil? Yeah, let me go get this thing and I'll come over to fertile soil real quick. Alpha, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Haven't seen you around in a while. How's everything going? There is. Didn't know CC. Yeah. It depends. You have to set it up. It's something you have to set up. And you can move it. It works with the standard plugin for Twitch for that, and you can move it anywhere you want. You can change the color of the text. You can change the location of it. Everybody says, oh, it's covering your camera. Well, I don't have any control, unfortunately. I don't have any control over where it shows up by default, but you guys can change it on your end. Go by. I know, I need to. I will. I will change it. Hi, kitty. Or I'll go do it. I'm running on little sleep. Little sleep and my head is still hurting, so. You're gonna pop so you can catch invaders? Yeah, absolutely. I'm here. So hopefully everybody else. Quest completed? Excellent. That is great news. Yeah, because I know, you know, I've heard other people saying to just use grenades and stuff, but yeah, that makes more sense. Hello. You know, you miss. You miss. You had 2 matches already. It's like, but Mom, I can't get any more, okay? What you do to my phone here? Hmm? To my phone. She must have stepped on my phone. You can't. I'm sorry, but you. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. I didn't mean to pop you in the face there. I'm sorry. All right, heading over to invaders. Okay. Wait. Gotta wait at least like a cat hour, okay? Yeah. You need to wait a 2 cat hours, okay? 2 cat hours.
Typically, I would not get involved in public
There is a
affairs.
2-cat-hour cooldown
The extraterrestrial is my specialty. So I
between
would like to
distributions.
know. Our goal is to destroy the brainwave ciphers. They are currently protected by force fields, but defeating alien leaders should leave them vulnerable. Listen out for painful energy.
The event bomb has to go off.
There
Pops
was a
confetti.
warning signal before the
Okay.
error.
Would have never thought of the luck card. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You're so silly, kitty.
Their commander is coming down now.
You're so tired of the same location for invaders. I dislike this location the most. This is my most hated location.
The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon. Good. Now move to the second siphon. We need to draw out another commander there.
The cord doesn't stretch that far, kitty.
The enemy spacecraft is reconfiguring. Expect
Sizzin, I
sighting
appreciate
from
the
above.
lurk. Gonna be playing Crimson Desert on PC. Alrighty. Have an enjoyable time. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. It does look really good. Saying lots of nice things about, yeah. I think somebody had said that there were some questionable reviews. There were some people that were kind of wondering because there was some mixed reviews. I guess is a better term.
Two alien life forces. Eliminate both of them to bring it down.
And for anybody who came in with the raid a little bit ago from Retro Pro Frank, we got a little sidetracked, got to chatting, and I forgot to introduce myself. So I am Diana, or Dianimator. I've been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta.
There is still one more
Been streaming
siphon
on
to
Twitch
take care of.
for about a year and a half now. So if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions about Fallout 76 for you. If you have any questions, whether you're a veteran or just started this week, please do not hesitate to ask. I would be more than happy to take the time and answer any and all questions for you. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Hope everybody is having a great day and had a great weekend as well. Back to making beds. Oh, your wife broke her arm. Oh, jeez. Chuckers, I hope everything goes smoothly. I hope she heals up quickly. And good luck to you as well. Pulling some weight, yeah, right? Everybody's getting beat up. Not literally. I'm just saying that everybody had a rough weekend.
Destroy that siphon.
Oathwings, Chuckers, everybody's having a rough weekend. Oh, Bigfoot? Is it going to be another one of those servers? We had last stream? We had one Bigfoot out of the entire stream. I feel like if we don't have a lot of Bigfoot show up, that we should probably switch servers. Do you guys want to do encrypted today? I know I asked in Discord, and Monday and Friday were the best responses. I know I asked kind of late. It was just this morning when I asked because I forgot. We got sidetracked with the circuit additions today. We got an ad starting in about 30 seconds as well. So you get Bigfoot all the time? You thought you turned him up over the weekend? I mean, it's possible they could have. I just wasn't on all weekend. We went out and did some shopping and stuff on Saturday. And then our friend was here yesterday, a little bit today. I think I still hear him downstairs, so still working through getting those circuits installed. Susan, you're enjoying it? It's like Skyrim meet Red Dead 2. Fighting is like Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it looked kind of... I almost thought it looked like kind of like Assassin's Creed with some of the gameplay mechanics. Warden, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. How was your weekend? Guess it doesn't matter if you play PC. No, probably not too much. A lot of times games you can change the button layout though. Yeah, you can remap the buttons. Irrational Fear. You guys want to head over there? I'll make my way over there. Says you can't remap on Xbox. Oh, for Crimson Desert. Just patched it, improved the PC gameplay. Play with an Xbox controller. I know, I ended up... There was some game, I don't even remember what it was. I ended up remapping to the buttons to be more like... Oh, Borderlands. Borderlands 4. I remapped the buttons on Borderlands 4 to match what I was used to on Fallout. You're down for Encrypted today? Don't know about anybody else. Yeah, a lot of people said that. I know I had the most responses for Monday and Friday.
Just swallow your fear and get it over with. What I wouldn't give to be able to override my core programming.
Oh, you played on PC.
Come now, Beckham. Surely you can't be so intimidated by a measly insect.
Warden, that's great news. Hopefully he'll keep it up from here on out. Borderlands 4 has a big update this week. Yeah, it does look like it's gonna be huge. Not here for too long, but Encrypted sound good to you? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can always switch back. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for today. We'll see if my head is feeling better. If my headache kind of keeps subsiding, it might go a little bit longer. If not, might call it an early day. I could use the sleep for the rest.
Simply irrational. You're made of metal, for goodness sake.
Hydration. I'm out of water. That's the problem. I'm out of water now.
What I wouldn't give to be able to override my core programming. Come now, Beckham. Surely you can't be so intimidated by a measly insect. Just swallow your fear and get it over with.
Take a break.
It's
I mean, we have some bottles of water, so if nothing else, I'll just grab some bottles of water. Rest your eyes for a minute. Yeah, I just texted my boyfriend to see if the circuits are on downstairs. But after a few, you'll eat something. You're getting hungry. I had some leftover nachos. We went on Saturday and got went to our favorite place. Got nachos. They're so good. So I put them in the oven, warmed them up. You know, the chips kind of soggy. So putting them in the oven, crisping them up again, and it tastes so good. Love their nachos.
Just swallow your fear and get it over with.
Oh, we gotta talk to Beckham. We're running out of time.
Goodness. Did hands on. You see, I've been trying. If you now, let's get this over with.
About 5 minutes is about the. You just realized you can open the map through the Pip-Boy again. Oh. Oh, when you go to, you're talking about Pip-Boy, and then like, show on map for the challenges. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I know. People were saying that wasn't working for a while.
This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. These creatures could use a lesson in manners. Mother Nature concocts the rudest Tell me they're back already.
Anywhere in the Pip-Boy? Wait. Okay, so if you're in the Pip-Boy, you could go to the map. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see how it's working. Alright, easy TFJ. We got 3 minutes. Hot Wheels, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope your head's feeling better. It's a little bit better. I took a couple of ibuprofen. It is still bugging me. It is still bugging me though. Trying not to let it keep me down. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Do Enclave mods ever drop with, or do Enclave weapons ever drop with mods? Yes. Yeah, I've gotten a few with reflex sights and stabilized stocks and stuff. They're not as common, but they do occasionally drop with mods on them.
I'm not sure what's more puzzling. My apophobia or a horrendous woman like
No, Jane's got nothing. I don't see anything on mine either. What do we got here? Nope, nothing for me. Unfortunately. Plan for a bookcase? Well, Todd thought you must need that bookcase. Todd came to visit your house, your camp, and said, you know what? Colo doesn't have a bookcase. Let's give them the plan for a bookcase. Guaranteed. That's exactly what happened. Todd knows all. Todd sees all. Of course you don't, because you have no camp. Well, that too. On second thought, Todd said, you know what? Colo doesn't have a camp. They'll want to make a camp if we give them the plan for a bookcase. Because with that bookcase, everything is everything is better.
Analysis complete. Knowledge base updated.
That's how to do it? Or warrior princess like Cena? Keep on kicking? Awesome. Hopefully. Yeah, I had some food. Got some nachos. And hydration. Shielded lining casual. Let's go. Colo, was it you that was looking for that? Was it you that was looking for the shielded casual? Susan, you were? Somebody was saying they were looking for that. Shielded casual. Casual style. Oh, okay. Casual Under Armour style. Yeah, no, I think, yeah. Did you see what I just got, Colo? Is healing self-mire still a thing? It is still rare. It's definitely still rare. Did you see what I just got, Colo? You're running a game to look on screen? Is a rabbit head in the shop for early Easter? Not that I know of yet. Matt Doxson, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Colo, are you in game? You want to meet me over at Most Wanted? Actually, I gotta go to Highway Town. I gotta go buy a poster. Do you want to meet me at Most Wanted? I will bestow upon you the shielded casual Under Armour plan because it was you who prompted me to actually do my Myra dailies today.
Checked out the last resort lately?
Plenty of just here to wet your whistle or... No can.
I must have a poster.
What? You looking for a handshake or something?
Spoiled again. I swear these were
I don't think they expected us to run over here and toss these in. Finally saw the Storm Goliath Most Wanted earlier today. I've only seen him once. Seen him once. Most Wanted poster? Right. Yeah, exactly. No can do partner. Exactly. I know. Let me see. Yeah, can't have more than one on your character. Not at all.
Might not be great in this dump.
Oh,
What's
where
out
am I
there
going?
is worse.
Warning, do not take more than 4 doses in 24
A
hours.
nuke.
Next time those raiders show up, shooting them.
For folks like us, they will all
Well, now.
We got a nuke inbound as well.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear.
Just got done watching a video about earning the Tadpole Scout thingy. Get the higher storage Pioneer backpack.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It can be, but most of the time when I do those, I'll go to the Morgantown nuke. Oh, cool. I'll try to do the ones where it's like take pictures of this or that. It's something that you can usually do pretty quickly. Some of them I feel like are easier than others, but I feel like some people may find certain ones easy and other people, you know, find a different subset easier to do. Back when like crossbow was not at all powerful, you know, crossbow was good before Wastelanders. because you could just run around with a level 50 crossbow and go to like Morgantown Airport and just destroy everything in your path. And it was super easy. Now, you know, at some point the crossbow was terrible and it was such a chore to get those tadpole challenges done for the archer. But then somewhere along the line, they made the crossbow much, much better. Much better than it was anyway. Made it way better. So you can actually complete that challenge. You'll have huge map games. You put in a lot of time. Yeah. Next game you're playing? Oh, Crimson Desert. How big is the map? Is it pretty big? Pretty big map. It looks kind of good. Doesn't look like a bad game. It's huge. That's cool. Alright, let me go to most wanted. 30? Really? Wow. I mean, I feel like Borderlands has got a big map as well. Borderlands is Borderlands is huge. It's way bigger than Borderlands 4. Wow. And I think Borderlands 4 is big. Level 44 is about to be nuked. I mean, it's possible that they're going for the challenge. They could be in... I doubt that they're going to be inside an instance. They're still there. What?
Amazing job! You got quite the hole! Oh no, look out! Y'all better stop from shooting up the wagon. Oh, that's popping.
What? What was that? Was that like right before the nuke hits, the circle disappeared and then the nuke hit and it appeared? That's actually kind of neat where, if that were the case, kind of show you where that is. Yeah, I've never seen that. In all honesty, I have never seen that. That's what I thought was going to happen when I tried to jump on that train car in Harper's Ferry. Thought I could just sort of cling to the edge. A couple of low-level players. I don't know if they're new. New or just new accounts. Hello, miss. Has it been 2 cat hours? Hmm? Has it been 2 cat hours?
Hey there, adventurer. You gonna explore the fairgrounds?
Morgantown Airport gets boosted for higher skill levels. When starting out, you can do it with a 10mm handgun. Yeah. Or a shotgun. Now it takes you a 50 cal. Yeah. Hello, miss. You'll be on Xbox again? That's excellent. That is good news. Thursday, Borderlands 4 gets its first story DLC, New Vault Hunter. Shared progression with collectibles. I did see that. Yep, I saw your message. Map, fast travel points, SDUs. Awesome. Plus 10 level cap. I haven't been on Borderlands in a while. I need to jump back on there. You are welcome, Colo. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was I haven't done my Meyer dailies, but since you were asking about it, I was like, yeah, I should go do my Meyer dailies. I haven't gotten anything in a while from them, but I haven't done them, so. Can you stop? This is not a scratching post. This is a microphone. This is an expensive microphone. Yeah. That's a controller. That's an expensive controller, too. What do you need? Do you have that already? Kitty? Kitty? Would you stop it? What can I put on the microphone to keep you from wanting to for your courages? I appreciate it. You, little miss. Kitty? Stop it. Stop. You. Can I pet you instead? Yeah. I can't. She already had 2. She had 2. We're not even 2 hours into the stream. She's already had 2. I know that's what she wants. And the thing is, she's not even being satisfied with one batch. She's got to just come up here and get a second one. It's like zeroing cat numbers. I don't know why you're all on her side. Everybody's against me. You're all on her side.
How can I make your day more fun? Have you met my friend Bruno yet? They say he's
Okay, you got this, Pat. Smile on, keep the energy up.
Josh, were you asking about legendary Enclave weapons or just regular non-legendary ones? Cats only die by suicide and spend their lives manipulating and brainwashing. Their will is too strong. I agree. She's very manipulative. Either just yeah, I don't think I've seen a legendary one drop with mods on it, but I definitely have seen the regular ones, the non-legendary ones. Yeah, I've not seen a legendary one. Be right back. Food time? Okay.
Made in the shade like peach, but you know, if it's a good old pet,
Real Blast Welch. Short ad is about to show up like 5 or 6 minutes. Even at Modus, you never see them with mods.
Members,
I have seen them at
has
Modus
detected a fresh pack of
with the
bugs
mods,
gathering above ground. Report to the
but I've never
extermination
seen
site
like a
and keep us at their disposal.
perfect
That is
version.
all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols. All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
The only one you've ever gotten was from Robert. He server hopped with Toka in the bunker.
Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll wait for you guys to get over here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more water and some hydration, and feel free to jump over here, come to this a real blast, and I will be back in just a couple. All right. Let's see.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Kaizen FPS, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. What's the best way to level up? Just started playing yesterday. Events and nuke bosses probably going to be your best way. You can get quite a bit of XP if you do the storylines as well. You can get a good bit. Tim, welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you are not following IR Tim Kerr, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello when you see him go live. He's over on the PC. Always showing humanity's finest in the morning before he streams Fallout 76, but definitely it's been forever. Enja, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Ruby Eye, Great Canadian Bacon Bits, eh? Welcome in, Padawan. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Tim, how was your stream today? Got a rad rumble? Oh, awesome. Very good. Very good. We'll go see over rad rumble. We'll just head over there, right? 3 minutes ago. I'll just head over there. Welcome in, everybody. Tim is awesome. You'll have a fantastic time over there when he goes live. Definitely give him a follow. Knows a ton about the game. I know he will be super excited to have you stop by, see what he's doing in his stream, hang out for a bit. Stream was scuffed, but friends. Oh, awesome. Well, sorry to hear that. That was not a good thing. How am I? I'm doing good. Running on low sleep. And a friend of ours was here hooking up running a new circuit for my streaming room so I can run an air conditioner because it gets miserably warm up here. It's like the farthest room to the AC, and it gets miserable in the summertime. It gets cold in the winter and miserable in the summer, so hopefully we'll be able to run an AC in summer, heater in the winter, and be a little more comfortable in here. So he's been working, was here yesterday, he came back today, running an extra circuit into the garage, so hopefully might be able to do the same in here, just put a window AC in. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that we got it done before it got too warm. Now you have central and a window. Yeah, we have, it's same thing for us too, but it's just like we had an AC guy look at it who said that it's unfortunately, he said the blower motor is not powerful enough, the cabinet. Gotta go, maybe see you on the plane. All right, Josh, have a safe and pleasant flight. Hope everything goes smoothly. And we'll hopefully see you back in a bit. But he said the cabinet is undersized, so the blower motor is undersized. I feel like we had the system replaced about 10 years ago, and I feel like before that, with the old one, that it was a lot more powerful. You know, we didn't have problems. It worked better than the one that we had installed, so I think he might be right. I think having something that's a little more powerful. Yesterday you learned that if no one rushes the tunnel, the event, or no one runs the tunnels, the event, yes, the event fails if you don't get any ore. If you don't make it to level 1, reward level 1, it does fail, yes. The whole point is getting ore from the tunnels. I mean, that's how we ran it. We didn't care about the rewards for ages. So the majority of the time, nobody would run the tunnels and the event would just fail and we'd just get XP. It was like total free XP. McG, welcome in. How's your day going? Working, but you can't hear? Alrighty, I appreciate it. Does Red Rebel really fail though? So, right, exactly. And that's what we used to do. We used to get a ton of XP and everybody was fine with it. But Kaizen, if you're still here, so intelligence is going to have a direct relationship with XP. So one of the ways that you can level up a little bit faster is to push a couple extra points into intelligence. So when you have your level ups, you can choose any special category to place that point in, and then you could pick a card that is not locked to that special. So you could technically put a point in intelligence and pick a strength card if you choose. That was one of the things I didn't know, you know, as I was leveling up for the first time in the game 7 years ago. So you definitely want to try to get as much XP or intelligence as you can, because that'll give you some extra XP. If you can get some charisma as well, charisma is going to give you a extra XP if you've got the inspirational perk card. But doing the quest lines will just inherently give you a good bit of level ups. But nuke bosses, anytime you see a red circle on the map and an event spawns, go into those, usually are pretty good XP. This one, there is no boss for this one, but if you see Scorched Beast Queen down here in the Cranberry Bog, if you see Neurological Warfare pop up down here, that, even though there isn't a circle, you've just been putting it in Perception and Lock. Okay. Once you get to 25, you can use the perk card loadout machine, and you can redistribute your points however you wish. So if you want to make any changes, as long as you're level 25, you can go to that punch card, perk loadout machine at any of the train stations. You can also build one in your camp for free as well. So you can get a good bit extra XP. For every point of intelligence, some people say it's 2%, some people say it's 3%. If you can get your hands on some berry mentats as well, some food buffs, those will make a big difference as well. If you're carnivore, you want broiled scorched beast brains and tasty squirrel stew. If you're an herbivore, you can use brain bombs and cranberry relish. If you have neither the herbivore nor carnivore mutation, you can eat anything, but you'll only get half of the benefit. So, for instance, you'll only get +4 intelligence from brain bombs or the broiled scorched beast brain, and I think it's like 10%. 10% XP for the cranberry relish and squirrel stew if you are neither carnivore nor herbivore. But berry mentats will increase your intelligence as well. And there again, every point of intelligence, you can get, I think it's 5 points of intelligence for berry mentat. So that can give you, some people will say 10, some people will say 15% additional XP, which makes a big difference. What platform are you on? Are you on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC? And anybody who came in with Tim's raid, if it's the first time you've been here before, I am Diana, or Diana Mater. Been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta, so if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy, truly more than happy to answer any and all questions about the game, about Fallout 76. I do hope everybody is having a fantastic Monday. And thank you all for coming in with the raid and sticking around for a bit, saying hello. Always makes my day to get raids and have everybody come in and say hello. Proud Money, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Looks like we've got... Do we have neurological? Proud Money, welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Must have been people in the tunnels killing the enemies. Was not very good, Rad Rumble. Yeah, there's like, I'm looking at how many meat piles there are. There's so very few. This event, Radiation Rumble, is very good. Yeah, I see a lot of bodies. You saw, yeah, I see bodies. This event, Rad Rumble, Radiation Rumble, is usually pretty good for XP. If you see this one pop up on the map, it's a definite go-to. However, if there are people that are standing in the tunnels and camping the tunnels, killing the enemies, it will hinder the spawns and cause a lot of people to not get XP. Yeah, there's definitely... Yeah, so the last thing you want to do is be standing in these tunnels. You have to go to the tunnels to get ore to complete the event, but you don't want to be standing... you don't want to be standing here in the tunnels. You want to be in this center room. You're keeping everybody else from getting XP. I think a lot of people erroneously think that they have to without you know, defend those scavengers at all costs, because I think Bethesda does not do a superb job explaining the differences between the events. You've got an event like eviction notice, where you can repair the rad scrubber, but if you run out of time, it's done. You've got events like Safe and Sound, where if that repeller generator goes down, you cannot repair it. So this event, you can heal the scavengers, but once they die, you cannot revive them. But then you've got events like Test Your Metal, that when those Brotherhood, 3 Brotherhood people there, when they go down, you can revive them. So if you have experience with one of those events where something can't be repaired, or NPCs cannot be revived, you may erroneously think that that holds true for all the events. So I feel like there isn't, and not everybody's on Twitch. You know, we try to educate us as Twitch streamers, YouTube streamers. We try to educate folks on each of the different events and how they function, the mechanics of them. But not everybody is on Twitch. Is that Kitty Catty or Kitty Cat? Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. If I butchered your name, please correct me. Be happy to accept any and all corrections. But thank you so much for the follow. Bash, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Cultured, you did a bomb in 17 minutes. Excellent. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Kit Kat? Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you are doing well. All right, we've got neurological warfare coming down. Let me get over there. 2 minutes already into it. Let me get over there. So I think that, you know, with so many variations of events and mechanics within each of those events, it causes a lot of issues with new players because they don't know what they're supposed to be doing. They don't want to fail, you know, they want to help, but they definitely don't want to fail the event. So I would love to see a little more description about, you know, what to expect in each of them, and maybe like a little more detail about each of the events. Like if the scavengers, you know, if like just say whether you can revive NPCs or whether you can repair, because like I said, if the repeller generator goes down in safe and sound, people are not going to, they're going to think that you can't repair the rad scrubber in eviction notice. So they're going to do whatever they can at all costs to keep the super mutants from getting to the rad scrubber. But that is one that you can repair. So it gets confusing. And why I say I think we need a little more description, or we need the events to be streamlined and to be all the same. I would like for there to be some variation in the events. I don't want them to all be the same. So I think just explaining a little bit better what the details are, the game mechanics of each of the events would be the better option. Because, like I said, not every new player comes to Twitch and asks questions or, you know, listens to what is going on. And, you know, they may, but the chance that they're watching a particular stream at the time that a streamer is discussing one of those events, you just may not know. You may not be around, you know, to hear. So. Wow, everywhere I was lurking has come back around and is all, everybody's on me. Or every tab I had open lurking is on me. I was lurking on Tim, I was lurking on Frank. I can't remember who else I was lurking. Every eye. Yep, exactly. Let me see if I can set up a couple more lurk tabs. See who we get. Is that these? me get over to... Looks like we got invaders up, so let me pick up any stuff here and get over to invaders. One of the storm Goliaths got stuck on the wall. Yeah, sometimes if you shoot them really fast, they'll get stuck in their little homes, little fabricators, but alright, if you guys want to, after invaders, we'll jump over and try to run some encrypteds. You guys are up for that?
That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon. Destroy it now. It seems that the extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as a threat. They are preparing missile strikes.
You once saw a Goliath corpse get flung out of the arena. Yeah, thankfully we don't see that happen too often. I don't know how that happened. I didn't see anything. Thank you, Jibby.
Excellent work so far. We are almost done here. There is still one more siphon to take care of.
Did you come into chat and say hello and I missed it? We've had a couple of raids and I feel like I missed... I probably missed a couple of folks coming in and saying hello. You were just thinking you came in and didn't say anything. It happens. I do that. I'll be lurking for like an hour or more. Somebody's chat. Realize that I haven't said hello.
There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon.
Hope your Monday's going well. Hope you had a good weekend.
Together to eliminate it. Very impressive. I will continue to provide aid from afar.
No Bigfoot again. Hitman's box mod. I don't understand why we're getting something other than even a 4-star box mod. You know, he's a 4-star. Why is it that he's dropping a 1-star box mod? Or a 2-star box mod? I feel like there's something wrong with that. I mean, take everything out of the loot pool. Going good. Cold outside again, so drop back inside. Not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, our friend is finishing up adding a couple of circuits in her house. He was up in the attic over the weekend. It wasn't too terribly warm, so it was a good time to do it. I'm glad that we didn't wait for like a couple of months to do it. Barker, gotta head out. Alrighty, have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe, and we will see you back in a bit. Four-star Rangers box mod, not too bad. A Yaogui pastry. I feel like I hit the jackpot.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
That was yours? I appreciate it. Yeah, Yaogui pastry is like smoked Mirelurk fillets. Gives you some carry weight. So those are good as well. Very good for carnivores. Drop off some legendaries in the machine. Okay. Alright guys, interested in running some encrypteds? Let's see. We got an ad going. If you'd like to switch over to private and run some encrypteds back to back, type a 1 in chat. Robertson, okay. Encrypteds back to back, 1 in chat. Do we have enough people who would like to do that for a bit? Yeah, I don't think we have anything coming in game for like 2 weeks. I think Mutated isn't coming until the 7th. So it's going to be kind of quiet the next couple of weeks. So we can try working on bounties. You're testing out powered. If you have pack and light, you really only need 3 powered. Okay. That's good to know. Is that for like specifically running tunnels or just all around gameplay? Need to head out for a bit. You try to rejoin later. Okay. That mutated stuff was coming tomorrow. I don't know if it is or not. The community calendar that they gave us says not till the 7th. Nukes, who usually knows if there's events coming that aren't on the calendar, says nothing about mutated until the 7th. So the sources that I am looking at, I don't see mutated coming tomorrow. Like a fourth powered does give you a little faster AP refresh, but return isn't worth it. For all around gameplay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really I have packing light, I think, in my raid build for like running tunnels and stuff, but I never really used it. Yeah, cultured, I'm looking, I don't see anything. I could be wrong, but I don't see anything. With your other set, you were able to put 2 elemental on. Okay, which was really nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people are using Elementalist and doing really well with it. That's one I have not learned. I have only learned 3 of the new Burning Springs mods, and I think all of them are 1 stars. I haven't unlocked a single 2 or 3 star. So we can try to also work on bounties this week as well. It's ridiculous. I mean, just the fact that they don't really drop very often, even though they're focused on Burning Springs, I rarely get any gear that has one of the new mods on it. And then you don't have Elementalist either. Then just trying to, you know, go through the normal RNG to actually unlock it. If you get it, you have 29 wanted posters right now. You have Osford though. Yeah, I wish I knew a couple more would be good. Yeah, I don't see anything about mutated. You know, oftentimes they post in their Discord, they'll post like events, and I don't see where they posted any events the last couple of weeks. Usually they do it like for the whole month, and I did not see anything for March. So Jane, you were interested, but you need to head out. I know Vargar was probably pretty interested in running some encryptids. Is anybody else besides Robert interested in running encryptids? Anja, thank you for the lurk. Anybody else interested in running encrypted? Type a one in chat if you are interested. I asked in Discord, and I only asked this morning, but everybody said Monday and Friday were the better days. Oh, actually, it looks like Friday is the... What are they? You could join? Yeah, absolutely. So what we do, Kaizen, one of the things that we used to do fairly regularly, like most Mondays, would be that we'd work on the event called Encrypted. It's in the ash heap. You can run some? Okay. So it takes place down here at the pylon ambush site. And that's the one where you use the key card. You have to buy the key card for 2,000 caps. Turn it into a... you buy the circuit board. And then you turn that circuit board into a key card. You have to use fluorescent flux. So it costs you 2,000 caps, fluorescent flux, and so you have to battle a imposter sheep squatch. And you get a good number of legendary modules when you complete the event. You get a bunch of aluminum and lead because there's a bunch of robots there. But in order to do that, we generally have to go into a private server. And we just keep rebuilding that private server over and over again because there's a 3-hour cooldown on the event itself. So it's something that we have to have enough people to do, but if we have too many people, then a lot of people are left out because it's only an 8-person private server. All right, so we've got Cultured, we got Jibby, we've got Robert. Okay. I just want to make sure that there's at least enough of us to make it worthwhile to do. I've got a bunch of those as well. Yeah. 8-person private. Got a Moonshine Jamboree. You guys want to do that first? I don't think I have the Raider Under Armour. If I do, I only have probably one. Oh, apparently I've got quite a few. That might be where all my extra weight is coming from. Hey Lon, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great weekend as well. Oh, I've got 2 Raider. Not too bad. I think I'm gonna try to put some... We could do Moonshine? Okay. Yeah, I'd imagine most of you are trying to still get that Raider Under Armour. You were looking at past updates for 76 the other day. Wild Appalachia still has to be the best update ever added. Honestly, probably the update that saved the game. I believe that may be true as well. Steffi, thank you so much for the lurk. Guys, if you are not following Steffi Walker, make sure you give her a follow. She is doing a partner push. I know she would love it if you popped in and said hello. Showed a little bit of love and support over her way. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Steffi. What am I looking for? What am I selling? Oh, I'm trying to drop some notes in here. That's what it is.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
That's when script was added, as well as backpacks and the sheep. Yeah, honestly, I would have to agree. That probably was a... I remember it was a big update, too. We got a chance to go to that. I think that was with when we had the hidden quest as well for the pawn shop. New little quest with the mounted plans. So many plans. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. Believe free range campfire tales. Yeah. Definitely free range. Free range was part of the Wild Appalachia. Trying to think if campfire tales was added. Yeah, well, yeah, if that, because that was the backpack. You get possum badges, so yeah, that might be. Remember before script, just dropping legendaries all over, selling them to the vendor. It was tough though. You only had a 200 script limit, or 200 cap limit at each of the vendors. So yeah, I remember White Spring Nukes like a month or two into the game, just dropping all kinds of legendaries into the ice box at the golf club. White Spring. Making every loop go into the sulfur water fountain to cure diseases. 200 cap limit at the vendors. Yes. So, you know, Robert, how we have 1400 caps. There were 7 faction vendors. You know, we still have the Free States and the Brotherhood vendor and what are the other ones? The Raider vendor, the Responders vendor. But you used to have to, instead of being able to go to any vendor and get a combined 1400 caps, there was 200 cap limit at each of the factions. So you'd have to travel, like you would have to go to a responder vendor. You could go to any responder vendor, but you could only sell 200 caps worth of stuff. And I remember dropping a bag at the feet of a friend of mine, taking a couple of things with me, you know, enough to get me underweight so I could fast travel. Going to a faction vendor, selling as much as I could. And yeah, and they weren't all on the wall. Like, you had to go, if you wanted to go to a Raider vendor, you had to go to, say, Top of the World, and go to the Pleasant Valley Ski Resort and go down below, you know, and visit that vendor. I can't remember the vendor about Phoenix, for instance. You had to go to that. The Berkeley Springs was where the purveyor was, and the Free States vendor was actually in Harper's Ferry. So you had to make your way over to Harper's Ferry for the Free States vendor. That's now at Berkeley Springs. you had to go to, I mean, I think Watoga was still there, but Watoga, I can't remember what faction Watoga was. And I have a camp, and one of my characters has a camp right over by Watoga, so we could fast travel to the camp. Before we had multiple camp slots, we could only have one camp. So that would allow my boyfriend or my friend to travel over to Watoga to be able to spend, and you could still fast travel to your friend, but you had to death travel. You had to off your character in-game and respawn on your friend in order to travel if you were overweight. So I remember so many times traveling over to like Charleston Fire Department to go to the responder vendor, traveling down to Welch to go to that. Yeah, well, yeah, the fast travel perk card just changed recently, so that you could in fact travel while over encumbered. Before, you couldn't fast travel over encumbered. You couldn't, like, even if you had the caps, you couldn't travel without that travel agent perk card. So yeah, so the only thing you could do if your friend wasn't there at that vendor where you could death travel, and sometimes you wanted to sell junk, so if you death traveled, you couldn't take your junk with you. You know, 400 pounds in the stash box, and couldn't death travel, couldn't fast travel while over encumbered, 200 cap limit at each of the faction vendors. You'd have to travel just to sell 1,400 caps worth of stuff every day. You would have to travel to each of the different factions. You'd have to walk across the map. There were plenty of times that I walked from Pleasant Valley to Harper's Ferry because I was over encumbered and I needed to sell stuff. And I just walked across the map to get there. There was a lot less gameplay. We didn't have backpacks. We didn't have a lot of stuff. This was like, you know, beginning of the game. There was actually no carry weight limit either. You could carry as much stuff as you wanted. I was perpetually overweight. I would death travel pretty much everywhere. One friend never picked up anything. My boyfriend picked up everything. I was somewhere in between. But often over encumbered still. Milkman's kid, welcome in. How's your day going? The stash was 400. Yeah. Yeah, it was rough. We had to walk uphill both ways in the snow to get to school. Stuff was way heavier. It was. Yeah, they actually decreased the weight of a lot of stuff. Cubby, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How was your weekend? Milkman's kid, how was your weekend? Hope you're both doing well. Yeah, no, it was like stuff was definitely heavier. You know, this armor update where they changed the weights of everything was huge. was huge for the game. So we had quite a bit, you know, over the course of the years. We had a lot of improvements. 400 stash to 800 to 1200. Doing fabulous? Am I this fine evening? Doing all right. Fighting back a headache, but trying to do my best. A little calm today. All right. Anybody get the Raider Under Armour? Do they ever have Fallout First on sale? Really miss having the convenience of it. Spartan Skin Face, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Once in a while, they do offer it. I think the last time they had it on sale, I want to say it was probably October. They did a, like, you get half off. They claimed that it was only new subscribers, half off for like 1 month, or they sometimes once in a while they give you like a free month, but I think the last deal again was a half off the first month. If you buy it for the year, you get a like 33% savings off of the monthly price as well. But they don't offer it for sale, on sale too often. No, I did not get a Raider. I think in order to get the half off, you had to sign up and give them a credit card, so it would be like auto renewal. You could just get rid of the subscription before it renewed. And that was the workaround for sure. But yeah, they don't offer it for sale or on sale too often. It's hard to play without it. I think so. I mean, I think if you're not playing very often or for very long, it's one thing. But if you're playing every day and you're playing hours, it just takes a lot of the drudgery out of the equation. I mean, it's definitely doable. Last time you got it was okay for the year. Got so addicted. I don't think I could play without it, honestly. Wait for the Fallout First free week trials. You can finally store your 500 weight of stable flux. Sometimes they do one in April. They never announce it, but I've seen it anywhere between, they've often do it between like October, one in October, because that's when the game, October, November, when the game released. And Fallout Day, of course, is the 23rd of October. So they often do it October, November for a free trial. And then also usually anywhere between February and April. I've seen it. I've actually seen where they offered one in February and one in April, but it's been a few years since they did that. Now that there's so much stuff that we have access to with Fallout First, I think they're less likely to give us a free trial just so that we have to purchase it in order to store all the stuff. Because the moment that you end up getting it, you can store all that stuff in there, and then, you know, for some people you don't have to, you don't end up having to buy it. But yeah, you just have to be careful about what you stash. Bulking junk doesn't help. Bulking junk either has a net zero effect, or there's a couple there. I think at one point there were a couple of things that were a little bit more weight after it was bulked than before. I think they have gotten rid of those items. They've reduced the weight. But I think that it used to only be worth it to bulk lead and aluminum. Maybe those are both net zero now. The only thing bulking junk is good for is selling the bulk to vendors. Okay, we get campfire tales. You guys want to do campfire tales? Possum badge chance, Bigfoot chance. Okay. All right, let's head to campfire tales. We'll go real quick. Then we'll work on some encrypteds. Too many good events coming up. Hopefully the boss at the end of the big bloom will be 4-star. I don't know. There is a chance of Bigfoot spawning at Big Bloom. So I doubt that Beelzebub, the boss, the honey beast boss, I doubt that it will be a 4-star. Beelzebub? 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 Beezle? I think it's Beelzebub. Something like that. Beelzebub? I can't remember. My brain is not braining today. Not like it should. I think it's Bubble. Nukem, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. You're good? Just relaxing after sauna? Oh, nice. That sounds fantastic. Alright, is anybody else here? I'm just gonna start it.
Up and sit down for a table. Tonight we're doing one of my very favorite Pioneer Scout pastimes, campfire tales.
No, it's Beelzebub.
Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers.
That's what I was getting confused about. Beelzebub.
Tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello?
The giant bee of yore.
This story is about me, a pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding, but I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
Today is the last day for aliens. 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. tomorrow. One is going to be probably the last event. Maybe, I doubt that I think the aliens will probably disappear at noon, like we're used to with Fashnacht, where the event will proc, but then just disappear right away. It's a noon hour.
Took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them.
White Spring ends up making you blind with all the weird flashbang lightning attacks. I know, like if you're over in the corner by the power armor stations and the aid box, that like recessed can light comes on. If you move just a little bit, it will cut off.
I track in to warn them that the dark is dangerous. No one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
And then you walk in there and everything looks glassy, like it's coated with ice, like it's an ice arena, like the Zamboni just drove through. Kindling. Getting kindling over there. Robert's getting kindling over there. Is the whole mall being bright at times? I have seen that as well.
My eyes on the ground,
Sometimes he, yeah, I've seen that as well.
But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
Oofda! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
I hope we get a Bigfoot after this one. It's been a while since I've seen Bigfoot.
All right, now, gather around. There was a holotape amongst the missing camper's belongings. Let's give a listen and see what we can find.
I'm hunting bugs out here in Appalachia. There are spiders, ants, and slugs. Today,
If
I
you
hope no one
have
comes
not,
to my
I know,
collection. Only 9 more Hominoptera to
I
go.
know. Colo, I'm getting tired. My head hurts, so I turned it off for a bit just to give myself a little bit of a rest. I'll turn it back on in a few minutes.
Cool at all times.
Lance coming in with a 10 stream streak. Thank you so very much. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, because otherwise you get to see me doing this. And folks, if you are not following, you would like to know, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. See what he's doing in his stream. He has been playing a little bit of Crimson Desert, as well as he's normally playing Fallout 76, but sometimes varies and runs over and does something crazy, like streaming something different. Oh, we got Bigfoot's approaching. Something crazy like streaming something different like Crimson Desert. I think I remember seeing him play something else as well recently. Oh, am I today? You're the grandson today? Excellent. How old is he now? He's going on a thing. He's about 10 months now? Cubby, a reminder to hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Turned 1 last week. I was gonna say 1, but then I thought, no, I can't. Could not have been a year already. I was like, maybe 10 months. Where has the time gone? Is he walking yet? He's crawling? Walking? My mother said that I learned how to walk and climb stairs the same week. Once I got up and was walking around, nothing was keeping me down. Nothing was gonna hold me back. Right. He is walking.
You look like an expert camper there. I bet you make all just so lucky you're in Appalachia? The hills, the trees, the rabid wolves.
Propelling.
You know, could be worse.
Come on, Todd. Be nice to give me something I don't know, like fencers and icemans.
Would you look at that? Guess all the way up here? Oh, so cute. Okay, campers. When you go out hiking, don't forget the buddy system. Little Layla really liked the circus.
Somebody kicked off a bounty as well. It's a couple of minutes until sure, we might as well go to the bounty. We have only a couple of minutes until aliens. That was pretty quick. Story of my life today. Just barely missing every jump. Alright, another bounty. Another bounty done. Got 1 minute until aliens. Might as well stick around in public, delete aliens, and then switch over to private for encrypteds. That blossoms. Oh, guys, I actually ended up making 1 super stim back. I had 1 corpse flower stamen. So I was able to actually make 2. I made 2 whole super stims. Alright, I am over at It's a Trap. 4 minutes left, but we probably want to get going on this real quick because Aliens is coming up. Anybody coming to It's a Trap?
Scorched beast, lure and trap powering on. The device will entice the beast to land, and the trap will keep it grounded for the duration of the battery life. So kill it quick.
You'll be there in a sec? Okay.
Good luck, folks.
Droopy, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Coming in with a swinging in and grabbing that 2,000 point raffle win. Congratulations. Robert, you're on your way? Okay. Wait for Robert. You can do not so long today? Oh, okay. I need a medic. Thank you. Jeez. So much for medic. So much for medic. She slapped me. Alright, Robert, are you here? I see you. Okay. Alright, now we need to get... Oh, jeez. Need to get over to aliens. Droopy, appreciate my stream. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. My pleasure. Thank you so much. Did I get something from that Scorch Beast? I did. Okay. Alright, aliens. invaders. Before we miss it.
You will need to defeat 2 commanders this time. I suggest caution. Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon. Good work. Now move on to the final siphon.
I think we're on the last one. Yep, we're on the last one. So if you're not here, get on over here really quickly. Zeta's out.
Destroy that siphon and put an end to it.
Your game crashed. Oh, sorry, Robert. If it was private, we could probably try to limit. Nice, we got another Bigfoot. Wonder if they will give us anything. Would you get Golo? Cool Slayer's box mod. I think that's got to be an error. There's no way you should be able to get a 1-star box mod from a 4-star enemy. Not at all. You shouldn't. Just more times than not, like I almost never get a 3-star mod. It's always a 1-star mod, or nearly always. Hey look, battle loaders. Got all the stars so far? Alright, let's go clean up over here. Look up what Zeta gave me. 2-star gamma gun. Looks like stabilizers. Alright, I'm gonna head to the mall. Before it gets too late and we end up, like, not doing any encrypteds, let me get started with those. I'll head over to my private server in just a few minutes after I kind of clean up my inventory just a bit. We'll do some of those encrypteds. See if there's anything good to scrap down. I know we did a couple of bounties, so maybe there's something that I haven't learned yet. Battle loaders. I would say, I know. I think there's got to be something wrong with how that's calculated. Because I feel like we get 75% our battle loaders. The way it's supposed to work was 25% was supposed to be thrill seekers and 75% chance of getting something other than that. But the number of battle loaders that I feel like I get is way higher. Like, I feel like it's 75% chance of getting a battle loaders and 25% chance of getting anything else, including thrill seekers. Especially now that the update has gone live. Like, before it did seem like thrill seekers was about 1/4 of them. Not all of them are dropped by Bigfoot. Out of the 4 stars, he doesn't drop all 4 stars. I mean, I would not be surprised if that were the case. Because it definitely does not seem like... You didn't see bullies from Bigfoot? Not even pinpointers? I have gotten pinpointers from Bigfoot. But the weird thing is that, like, I've talked with friends, and friends get like 3 or 4 specific ones. I get 3 or 4 specific ones, but not the same 3 or 4 that they do. You've gotten quite a few bullies. Yeah, I have as well. Fluffy, welcome in. How's your day going? But the thing is, Colo, I think I've only gotten like 2 pinpointers. I have not gotten very many. And that's just it. It feels like there's a lot. Been lurking? I appreciate it. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that is just unexplainable. Mostly unexplainable. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you gotta do other things. Sometimes you gotta do other things. Irrational fear is up. Okay. We're never gonna get to those encrypteds. Hitmans. think we'll get 5-star mods one day. I think we probably will. I don't know when though. I think we're more likely to get higher level cap, you know, an increase in level cap for gear right now. I just don't see us getting anything beyond that. There's still quite a bit that we could get, you know, to build upon what we already have. Oh, there always has been. Even from the very beginning of the game, there has been. That's not anything new. In fact, if you put the sacrificial machete blade mod on a machete, it actually, in the beginning stages of the game, had actually showed as a 4-star. Oh yeah. Bethesda has proven they aren't shy in making us have to recraft all our armor again and again. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah, and that's effectively what a level cap it would end up doing. Would be to make us recraft anything and everything. All of our weapons, all of our gear. I mean, they basically we'll make our armor at least 100 more times. Maybe not. I don't know. Irrational fear. Let's head there. I could definitely see it. I could see it. All right, Beckham.
What I wouldn't give to be able to override my core programming.
Right? What else are you gonna use all those box mods for?
Come now, Beckham. Surely you can't be so intimidated by a
Exactly.
insect.
I know. I don't know.
It's irrational. Simply irrational. You're made of metal, for goodness sake.
I've been saying that since they introduced the legendary crafting that we were gonna get a level cap. Gear level cap increase. I've been saying it for what, a year and a half?
Come now, Beckham. Surely you can't be so intimidated by a measly insect. What I wouldn't give to be able to override my core programming. Just swallow your fear.
Anybody else coming to Irrational Fear? Don't ask me that.
Just swallow your fear and get it over with. Thank heaven, don't. Hands, I simply need to. If you don't mind, let's get started.
Robert, get him. I have an emote for that.
This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. Oh dear. Is that buzzing?
That one too.
Unfortunately, 2 to go.
I used to try to talk nicely to Beckham. I used to try to beat the crap out of him. None of it seems to work. Osteki, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. What's the best way to get perk points? You scrap perk cards? Hope you're not doing it wrong. No, absolutely. You do 100% to get perk coins. Absolutely. The best way to do that is to scrap perk cards. As you level up, you'll get a a level up that you can pick a card, and then you'll also, every 5 levels, you'll get a perk card pack, which just gives you random cards. So if you're looking for perk coins, sometimes they do offer perk coins on rank 150 or higher on the season board. Let's see, do we have perk coins? Sometimes there are perk coins like this on the scoreboard as well. Okay, yeah, we actually do have perk coins. On the last page of the scoreboard, the repeatable page, there are perk coins, 25 perk coins for 75 tickets. So for a super easy way, if you do make it to rank 150 or higher, you can spend your leftover tickets after buying at least the minimum on the scoreboard. You can get some perk coins. But yeah, other than that, other than grabbing them from the scoreboard, scrapping perk cards is the only other way to get perk coins.
I'll never understand this obsession with money. Isn't it just bee vomit? It's discrimination, I tell you. Sending a robot to collect honey? I don't have a single program on beekeeping.
There are a couple of... Let's see. On the scoreboard, there should be at least a couple squares. Osagi, thank you so much for the follow as well. Okay, looks like page 8 does have a batch of 50 for 15. And beyond that, it's just the repeatable at the end. Sometimes they give us a season with multiples where you can pick up like 100 or more pretty cheaply.
It's all in your head, they say. Bees can't harm you, they say. What's next? You're made of metal?
By a show of ones in chat, are we still good for encrypteds? I know we've just had one sidetrack after another. But you guys still ready for encrypteds? I know, Robert. I know, everybody's calling out events. Don't want to miss them. Alright, I'm gonna head to private. You guys can join on me once I get over there. We'll kick off some encrypteds. We'll do back-to-back encrypteds. So what we do is I will start a private server and everybody can join. We'll be able to fit 7 people after myself. And all we really care about is doing encrypted. The event, I will reset the server again. I'll go back into a new server, a new private server when the event is done. And we'll just rinse and repeat. It's the easiest way to do a bunch of these pretty quickly. Otherwise, we have to wait for a cooldown. For server cooldown is 3 hours. So this is the best way. So as soon as you see me drop into private, you are more than welcome. If you're on my friends list, you're more than welcome to join. If you are on Xbox and you would like to join us, you'll just need to speak up in chat, send me a friend request on Xbox, and you'll be able to join. Like I said, unfortunately, there's only room for myself plus 7 people. So usually we're pretty good about taking turns. Everybody rotates out when they need to, and makes room for other folks. Generally, we'll do an exploration team, which will give us more endurance. We'll almost always do a casual team for more XP. But for this, because we, taking the pylons and such, it's better to have more endurance. So if I'm taking the pylons, I will generally run a exploration team. One of the few times that we actually want to use an exploration team. Clay, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. How was your weekend? 3 treasury notes? I think it is. I think it's 5 legendary modules and 3 treasury notes. We were thinking at one point that it was 5 treasury notes, but you're taking a break from 76? Sometimes it's good to do. Sometimes it's good to step away and do something a little bit different. So generally what we do is we just, you're welcome to use if you have a key card, you're welcome to use it. You don't have to. Please don't feel like you have to use your cards if you have some. But generally what we do, for pure water. Oh yeah, 4 purified water. That's awesome. So generally what we do is we will, whoever uses the card, as we get going a little bit faster pace, whoever uses the card just initiate the recall, because everybody kind of funnels in pretty quickly and we don't generally wait. We are doing encrypted, Sergio. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Absolutely. Yep. Feel free to join. Let you get your caps just in case you decides to jump on that pole, right? Encrypted rarely get to see your nuke do the event. Yeah, a lot of people don't do the event too much anymore. Oh, there she goes. She's not climbing the pole though. If she's got no legs, how can she? GP, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. How was your weekend? I will reset. If there's room, yeah, absolutely. Your weekend was nice and lazy? Played Fallout and a bunch of Division 2 with McG? Awesome. That is good to hear. So what we do, I want to make sure that you guys know, please do not do any kind of transfers in my private server while we're doing encrypteds, unless you please let me know. Because otherwise I'll be jumping into a private server, jumping out, resetting. So once I reset the private server, nobody can get back into that original server. So if you're dropping anything for another character, please let me know that you are doing that so I don't leave, or go to your own private server to do so. I just don't want anybody to lose anything valuable. And there is room for up to 7 people to join me. So if you're on my friends list, you're more than welcome to join up. Nukem, are you on Xbox? I think we are friends. Going to Irrational? Okay. I guess we could run over to Irrational Fear. Yeah, double check. I'm pretty sure we are friends on Xbox. Or at least mutually following, which puts you on the social menu just the same.
That one's done. Just 2 more to survive.
Okay, let me grab that. Open my Xbox app. Takes a moment sometimes. Okay, Nukem, finally get you pulled up on the Xbox app. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna follow. You should see a notification pop up saying that I followed you. To return that follow, and you'll be able to see me on the social menu, and you'll be able to join. Ah, thank you, thank you. Mutant hound meat. Roach. Thank you, thank you.
Nothing like an oil bath to work out all the kinks.
Alright, and drop off my junk. We'll head over to Encrypted. Most likely going to get rank 100 tomorrow. Excellent. Orange Wizard, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you are doing well. Sergio, thank you for starting Encrypted.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means
Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put up my BRB screen for just a moment. I'm going to open my friends list on Xbox. And that will allow... Sometimes it takes a moment to sync. So Nukem, you should, once I do that, you should see me on the social menu. Sometimes it doesn't work automatically right away. I put a little caffeine in my G Fuel. Finally kicking in. You can wait. You should see me. But that way you'll be able to, as soon as I reset the server, you'll be able to join on the next one or this one if there's room. Because otherwise sometimes it doesn't go right away. It doesn't register. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time. There she goes again. Sergio likes to watch her pole dance. Oops. Sorry, Ghoulie, I wasn't supposed to tell you. DP coming in with a 65 stream streak. Thank you so very much. She was downright climbing the pole the other day. Caps are scarce in the wasteland. Gotta do what you gotta do. Right, Cubby? Absolutely. She's just adapted. You know, she's been doing this event. She's been a part of this event for what, 5 years? 5+ years? You know, the event might not be quite as popular. She might not be getting as much royalties or something. Gotta adjust, adapt. Or that, Ghoulie. Or that. You need an adult. No adults here. She will hypnotize her prey with a dance. You know, I never thought of that. Never thought of it that way, Cubby. You might be onto something.
You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
I will reset. While that's building, I'm going to step away real quick. I will be back in just a moment.
Assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short,
Right.
full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it.
We are doing some back-to-back encrypteds. If anybody would like to join, please feel free. If you see me on your friends list, please feel free to join. We are in private, so we've got myself plus room for 7. If you can't make it in for some reason because the server is full, please let me know and, you know, let chat know. And if there's the ability to kind of rotate out, we will try to do our best, give everybody an opportunity to come in and do a few of the events and rotate. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Oreo is here. Say hello to everybody. Was fast. What's up, buddy? Hmm? What are you doing? Oh. Hi. What are you doing? Hmm? Apparently Jane is still in-game, invisible in front of you. Oh, do you see like just the name tag? Hello. What are you doing? Hi, buddy. Yes, you're cute. Hello. What are you doing?
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this,
Silly.
that means I left unfinished business for you.
Looking at
That don't sit well with me.
your
Just
sister out there.
initiated the recall process for a rogue Assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes
You're running a little low on cards.
Long story short, that means you're full of juice.
Are you getting close to dipping under 5,000?
Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
That's what I thought. Come on, controller. Come on, controller. Sheep Squatch has no legs. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you shoot her legs and cripple her that she ends up losing them. Instead of just falling to the ground, she just loses her legs. And she's standing on some kind of invisible legs. We'll cycle through, do another one. What do you guys want to do at the top of the hour when aliens procs? Type a 1 in chat if you'd like to continue with encrypted and skip aliens. Or 2, you'd like to go to aliens. Sergio, you want to do aliens? One for keep doing encrypted, 2 go to aliens. Doesn't matter to you. It's the last day for aliens, but at the same time, it's been around for 2 weeks. Does anybody still need an expedition for the week? Thank God it's over tomorrow. Smeverly, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I know, but I don't think we have anything going on for 2 weeks. Not till the 7th. Which will be kind of actually nice to not have anything.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you.
It'll feel good, but at the same time, it's gonna, I think, gonna feel a little bit quiet.
Rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it.
Yeah, it's mutated events, but not, according to the calendar, not until the 7th.
Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short,
One of the things I actually wanted to do was jump over to custom and open some mutated party packs and see if what the drops look like. Because at one point the drops for the plans from the mutated party packs, you would only get, and I think that there was what was it? It's fine with you. Beverly coming in with a 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. I thought that there was something that was supposed to, what was it? Oh, with the small break? Absolutely. What was it that we were supposed to get from the mutated public events? I feel like it was supposed to be Bigfoot, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me double check the list. Let me reset. Let me double check. I know in Nuke article, which is where I got the information from, he had some information about it. I can't remember which event or which 4-star boss was supposed to be from mutated events. I've been seeing Bigfoot in the Aliens event. It's only 30-some%. Yeah, you were on since 8 this morning and nothing. Yeah, there was my last stream, we were in the server for like 8 hours and we only saw one Bigfoot. I don't see it. Aliens? Okay. There was definitely one that said it was gonna be from mutated events.
You have drawn the attention of a commander. Be prepared to take them down. Force field eliminated. Destroy the brainwave siphon.
You gotta head out, help your cousin out. He's a new player. Alrighty. Cultured. Yeah, your cousin is welcome to join us. If they would like. As well. And if not, have a wonderful afternoon, evening, a wonderful day. Have a great and fantastic Tuesday as well. And I hope to see you Wednesday.
Two commanders are beaming down now. Take care of them. That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon. Destroy it now.
I think we've only got 4 people in the server, so feel free to join on this alien event. Is anybody in a public to do aliens and would like to maybe try to double dip? We are. Yeah, we're in private. We're actually doing encrypted, Smurverly. You're welcome to join. That goes for anybody else on my friends list. You don't have to ask. Just come on in if there's room. You're more than welcome to join. What we do for anybody who doesn't know, I spin up a private server. We do the encrypted event. And then I reset the server and rinse and repeat.
I hope that my support was beneficial. Either way, I must ask that you do not try to track me down. I am not well suited to social interaction.
You'll be on interview? Okay. Wasn't I on a team? I could have sworn I was on a team. Maybe not. Definitely untrue. Completely untrue.
That don't sit well with me. You've just thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
$87.47. Great, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How was your weekend? How's your Monday going? Alright, we got an ad starting in about 5 seconds or so. Let me waddle my fat butt over here, drop off a little bit of junk. I'm still overweight, but it's alright, I guess. Not too problematic if we're just doing encrypted back-to-back. So, we reset and we'll rinse and repeat. Oh, she waddled away. Exactly. No, definitely. Alright, reset in private. Smemberly, no worries. Just join when you can. Magic coming in with a 4-month streak. Thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing great today. Encrypteds do count for the season, yes. For anything over rank 100, yes. Same as bounties. They count as public events, so yeah, every 3 will give you one of those repeatables. You were thinking about buying a new Xbox, but then again, they're getting a new one coming out next year. I think so, yeah, end of next year. So I think it's still going to be, we're still going to be like a year and a half out. Kind of depends. Depends on if you want to try to wait that long. Hope you're all having a great day or evening. I'm struggling with a bit of a headache, and so it's getting through it. Trying to get through it. We're doing some encrypteds. Magic, if there's room, you're more than welcome to join us. But other than that, doing well. Had a great weekend as well. Colo, going to sleep, but stay watching the stream, be falling asleep. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest, and definitely I'll see you tomorrow somewhere in the wasteland.
You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short,
For your birthday, can you get one for me? I don't know, they're gonna be expensive. Irrational fear after encrypted? Okay.
Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
I mean, even the current ones, Series S and X, are expensive now. Hard to believe that the new one would be any more expensive, but should be able to get a little cheaper with your senior discount. I hope so. I hope you're able to use any kind of discounts you might have at your disposal. Alright, and then irrational fear as well. Alright, Beckham. I would like a tattered field jacket today.
One more to go. Mother Nature concocts the rudest beast.
Sugar Bombs, welcome in. How's your day going? Why did the Dragonborn climb the 7,000 steps to High Rothgar? I don't know. Wanted to know what all the fuss was about. I have not played Skyrim, so I am not 100% sure what fuss is.
It's all in your head, they say.
But I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. How are you today? You doing well? How was your weekend? You get it at least?
I'm not sure what's more puzzling, my apophobia or a horrendous woman like Edna running a spa.
Let me head to Nuka World. Let me see if there's anything I can script down real quick. Bust up. Yeah. First word of a shout. Okay. I assume it's pronounced the same though.
Wonder if Pete is warmed up to bed. Girl's gonna have to make the first
Shit like Pete. Well, it's a good old Pat to keep this place running.
Shotgun. Maybe I just have a bunch of stuff that needs to be scrapped down. People. I'll be resetting my private server momentarily. We'll rinse and repeat, do another couple encrypteds.
I could really go for a ramen burger right about now.
All right. We'll reset and get to another round. It was a failed attempt to get your mind off 76 for a moment. It's a rest, but oh well. No, I knew it had something to do with Skyrim, so
Hey there, adventurer. Here to explore the
I
fairgrounds?
appreciate the thought. Okay, off to private. Yeah, there was something. What was it? Hmm. I could have sworn there was some kind of Bigfoot or uninvited boss that was supposed to be dropping from a mutated event. I don't think it was mutated party pack. It was definitely a mutated event. What was it that I saw? Where did I see it? And why do I not see it now? I think sometimes we get so hyper focused on one thing we forget there's a whole world out there. I agree. Anyone wanted to feed the people? I slipped over to a different server, so anybody that was in that private server, anybody who wasn't won't be able to join that server. We have to. So if there was nobody else in that server, nobody will be able to join, unfortunately. Smeverly, you're welcome to do it. You're welcome to stay over there. But I guess we are, we're switching over to encrypted. Unfortunately, like I said, I mean, even if we wanted to, I already reset the server, so nobody can get into that server. You're all welcome to stay and complete the event. You give it your best.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. We've just initiated the recall process for a rogue Assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that.
Officer's sitting right here.
Pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 actions to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Oh, let me join a team. Yeah, there was something that was supposed to spawn during mutated events. And now I don't see it on the list. Whatever it was. I thought it was Bigfoot. Does anybody remember? We were talking about mutated events, and I was saying how something was going to drop from the event itself as an event reward and not a not as a not out of the party pack, but out of the event. I don't remember what it was. I'll have to kind of look into that because I could have sworn it had something to do with Bigfoot. Let me try something. Oh, the Marine Under Armour style. That's what it is. I knew it was something. I could not remember what it was. It's the Marine Under Armour style that can drop from mutated events. It's most sensational game or mutated events. I had to search for text. In the page, and that's when I found it. If I had printed the undies command, that probably would have given me the information I needed. All right. Let me reset. We'll do a couple more. Has the server been full? Is there anybody that was trying to get in that was not able to get in? Totally failed. If they didn't add the glowing ones, the mole miners would have finished it, but you did get some legendaries. Excellent. Well, come join us for Encrypted. Make up for it. Sorry, Smeverly. I didn't really realize that you wanted to do that event. And I had reset the private, so my apologies. I'll start a team. Yeah, it did used to be super easy with all the just real random, like basic rules. No need, it's alright. I appreciate it.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this,
You know,
that means I left
I
unfinished
never
business.
realized that there's
I don't sit well
a
with
giant hole in the armpit of this
We've just initiated
outfit.
the recall
Look at
process
that.
for a rogue assaultron. A tough one.
Look at that.
This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will
Look
dent it.
at that. Look,
Just
look, right there.
There are 3 pylons set up
Look,
around the area.
look at that.
One of these up makes you
That hole in the armpit.
Long story short,
This is why we can't have nice things.
juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
It's really focused on you already, huh? Right there. Great. Oh, believe me, I know. Not to mention breezy. I've got the pylon bug. I want to try something. I want to see if going to a daily op fixes it if you come back out. Because the nice thing about the daily op is that you can turn around and walk back out. An expedition, you cannot fast travel out if you are taking health damage, but a daily op does. You can just walk right out. So the trick is daily op. Up for some Earl or do an encrypted only? We could go to public for an Earl. That maybe we can incorporate more folks. I'm pretty tired. I don't think we're gonna stay on for too much longer. We could go back to, I want to see if that might be able to fit. We might be able to fit everybody on that server that we were on before. Let me head out. Let me go back to that server that we were on. Should be plenty of room on here. I think. Should be plenty of room. Looked like it was pretty quiet. Looks like it was quiet when we were on it earlier. World is full. Seemed like it was really quiet. Did somebody accidentally join it? I did join a public because I was saying that we could join and try to fit more people in so that a nuke would not, you know, only benefit the 8 people. You're loading in? Okay. Magic, early night for you too. Just getting dailies done and you're off. Have a wonderful evening. Get some good rest. I'll definitely see you in the wasteland. And have a great day tomorrow. Snarky, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. What gun is that? I'm using a Crusader pistol. It is a Vampire's Pyro Crusader pistol. Vampire's explosive, less VATS. Pyro receiver, standard long barrel. Large magazine, reflex sight, a suppressor with the red steel paint. Now the red steel paint was only offered once. And I think it was in 2019, might have been 2020. So it's an unusual skin for most folks because a lot of people were not playing back then, or either were not playing back then or were not able to get the Twitch drop that it was a part of. But I use it because I love setting things on fire. You didn't even know a Crusader pistol skin existed? Yeah, this was really early on in the game. I haven't seen it in a shop or anything since. It was only offered one time. Okay. Sergio, are you in... You're in public. Sinkhole is on. I saw that. Let's head over to Sinkhole. I'm gonna drop off my junk over at Nuka World and we'll head to Sinkhole. In game, yes. Yes, in game. Setting things on fire in game.
Wonder if Pete is warmed up to bed yet. Girl's gonna have to make the first move.
What are we gonna do, Pop?
Okay, off to Sinkhole.
Hello to all the Buckeyes out there today! Highwaytown has been getting ravaged by packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their nest to the old lake. The sandstorm and my stuffer will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin, or keep a close eye on things. Rat scorpions are swarming. Kill them and make yourself famous.
You have access to 76 or 75 different plushies in the build menu. You need more. I didn't realize we had that many plushies. Famishocks, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I feel like even this event feels like, in comparison to some of the other ones that they've remodeled, I kind of feel like this one even feels like it's a little bit long. That ended way earlier than I was expecting. Had to craft more conductors mods. People keep buying them. Gives you extra space in your stash when you craft them at least. You think the event is perfect? You get a lot of red scorpion meat, you get a lot of legendaries. It's not bad, but in comparison, I feel like it's still a little bit like it's longer than most of the remodeled events. Like it feels like some of the public events they made really short. Copper ore, lead ore. Prospector's map. They'll probably fix those. Miner's map. Ultracite ore. 2 livers, clay. Got you 2 livers. Wow. 2 anti-armor plasma rifles? Enclave plasmas? Got a plan? Red Scorpion Agitator. That is from the event. That's from Sinkhole. It's the thing that like crashes down with the weight on it during the event. Just doing a quick stretch. Feels kind of chilly up here. I need to get my heater out. It's pretty chilly. It's unusually cold today. I think tomorrow is supposed to be a little bit warmer though. Sergio, are you by any chance, are you heading to a silo for encrypted? Or not encrypted, colossal problem. For Earl. Started with an E. Everybody left my team? Did I make a team and nobody joined? Maybe that's what happened. You are now? Didn't realize you said we could do an Earl. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I went to public. That's why I went to public, figuring that we would, you know, more people would be able to benefit from doing the Earl. Because if we stayed in private and we did Colossal Problem, we had a maximum of 8. I know a lot of people are trying to get that heavy rage. Blame Ghoulie, she was distracting you. I mean, it happens. Let me take a look, see where Minerva Hat is and what she's got for us today. She looks like she's at Foundation today. And she is going to have Gauss minigun. Couple of Gauss pistol mods. She's got the protective and the shielded lining for the Secret Service Under Armour, which now I definitely recommend picking up those different lining plans. Before, I would always only say that grab the shielded because that was all that you needed. Would you be able to join to that event most of the time? Go to Earl, no one's in it. If you join Smeverly and nobody is there, stay there. And if there's somebody that's in, you know, because anybody can fast travel to you. If you're on a team and you're in the event, you know, and you're waiting for somebody to show up, and the timer is done, you know, where it's not showing people that the event is up, that they can readily join. Make sure you're on a team by yourself. Because when people like Sergio and Ghoulie, when they see that their Earl instance is done, then they will look specifically for other folks that are still in the event, and they'll join on that team of people that are in there. Steffi, thank you for the lurk refresh, my friend. And how are you today, Steffi? Good to see you. So people will join you. But they have to be able to A, join your team, and B, fast travel to you. C, they need to see that you're in the instance to make it worthwhile. So people that are already in an instance that finished theirs, recommend creating a new team within 2 to 5 minutes of Earl starting to let others know you need help. Yeah, so if you are ever, and this goes for anybody, if you're stuck in an Earl instance and there's only yourself or a couple of other people, create a new team. Like if you're on a team and your team hasn't come into the instance, join and, you know, create a new team, leave the team and join a new one. And that way, you know, like I said, especially anybody that is already in an instance can leave their team, join your team, fast travel to you. I mean, you can stay in the team because if your team goes in there, then you're okay. It's just only if you're by yourself. You know, if you find that you're by yourself in the mine because nobody else joined you from your team, that's when you would want to create a new team, be on a team by yourself. Yeah, or just solo Earl. That's not as much fun. It's definitely not as much fun. You think the one you're in, the leader crashed? Oh, are you on a different server? Oh, you're in a different server. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, well, wait, you're in the... Oh, you mean the team, not the Earl. I understand what you're saying now. Robert, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. We've got invaders. And Sergio says irrational fear is up. Should we go to invaders and then irrational? Is irrational started? Where we have enough time to get over to invaders before it ends. So going back to Minerva, definitely pick up all those lining plans. Protective and shielded are worthy of picking up. She'll also have thorn armor crafting plans. Next week, she's going to have Secret Service Under Armor plan. You're so confused when you got an ad? Oh, thank you, Sergio, for that sub with Prime. Thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you very, very much. I think I need to actually create a... Does anybody have a 24 month badge? Because I think we actually have a few people that have a 24-month badge. I don't think I made one.
This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares.
But next week she'll have T65, jetpack, and calibrated shocks, rusty knuckles, ultra light build Secret Service armor limbs. If you want to reduce the weight of Secret Service armor pieces in your stash, even if Devil Dude, welcome in. How's your day going? Even with the weight reduction of armor in your stash, you may still want to make it ultralight. So she'll have that plan next week. A couple of Warglaive mods next week. Waterwell, Whistle in the Dark. And I think we've got some good stuff coming up Also, if you need Brotherhood Recon armor pieces, Minerva will have those on the 3rd week. April 6th, she'll have Brotherhood Recon. So that's the next 3-week cycle for Minerva. You know, she comes in 3 different weeks and she'll have new stuff, and then she'll come back the final time for that big sale. So she's got a few good things coming up. Let me check the atomic shop, see what's coming up this week. You're good? Been here a while? I appreciate it.
Good. Now move to the second siphon. We need to draw out another commander there. They finished powering up their offensive systems. Expect missile strikes.
Let's take a look. Let's see. I know there's some good stuff coming up this week in the atomic shop.
Strategize accordingly. Excellent work. Now, focus your fire.
Alright, tomorrow we'll have Mothman Festival Hunter Bundle, Holiday Bell Outfit Bundle, Christmas Sitting Room Bundle, Holiday Decorations Bundle, Vault-Tec Holiday Village Bundle, Easter Bundle, Helvetia Easter Camp Bundle, Thanksgiving Kitchen Table, Birthday Bash Bundle. That might actually have the Mothman Egg Nest. Pretty sure that's where that came from. It's the Birthday Bash. The 5-year anniversary bundle of stuff that we got. Countdown to Midnight Bundle. Fashnacht Mask and Camp Bundle. Fashnacht Summer Bundle. Get back to that in just a moment. 4th of July Parade Bundle. Graveyard Home Bundle. Oh, it's a resilient. It's a resilient Zeta. Behave. Crystal, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Yeah, he's gonna need to be attacked. Snap. Well, at least I died before the event ended. Folks, if you are not following my friend Crystal, make sure you give her a follow. Go check her out. Go say hello. She is doing a partner push. I know she would love it if you popped in and said hello. And showed her a little bit of love and support. She will be on tomorrow at about 8 p.m. Eastern. Crystal, any word? Stop, kitty. You guys cannot see, but she is muting my mic. You, miss. You need to stop. 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 I know you want me to pet you. I know. Yeah, there is some kind of a bug. There's a bug where Zeta appears to be
Attention,
resilient.
citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Or can only be meleeed. Not
Please
even
exit the
resilient,
area
but
at
can
your
only
earliest
be
convenience.
melee.
Thank
And there's
you for your
also one
cooperation.
that appears as though he's cloaked. Justice, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Kitty, you have to stop that, alright? Please stop. 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 No. No. Hey, what are you doing? I will pet you. Okay? Pet you. Have no one on your team. Yeah, go in. Go. What you want to do. I mean, the ultimate goal is to have a team when you go in there. So, unless you want to hold another instance for some other folks to be able to join on you. But I would join a team. If you find that nobody on the team shows up in the instance, then that's when you could create a new team. So if you don't have anybody in your team now, I would just stay there. You know, if you are the team leader, then just stay in that team. Rangers. Nice. Mighty Dog, welcome in. How is your day going? The team is full. Okay. Yeah, you could stay in that team. It's completely up to you. It's possible, entirely possible, that if you join, head over to the event when it procs, that you'll get people to jump in there. Kitty, you cannot sit on my keyboard, please, miss. You cannot sit on my keyboard. Oh, the other team's full? Okay. Yeah, I would stay on that server. I would stay in that one. You'll get people to join.
Hungry? You should give me
Guaranteed. No bounty. Let me grab some.
Town has a lot to give.
Still alive.
Grab a wanted poster.
Wouldn't have put money on it.
Sergio, thank you for launching that nuke.
Ha. Just here to wet your whistle? I can do that. This just a small matter of my pleasure doing business with you. Here's a bounty notice. Take this and post it on the board outside. Let everyone know.
Maybe Earl will be nice and let you kill him. Maybe.
Good hunt.
Everything in its place.
Crystal, are you still around? Did you hear any word back from Twitch?
Ghouls seem to just keep showing up here lately.
Umubu? Umami? Unu?
I wouldn't recommend using rust as a spice. I learned that lesson the hard way.
Watch your back. Nobody here will do it for you.
We need to spruce up the place some more. Might help draw in some more
You an
customers.
outsider. Keeping my eyes on you.
Damn this place. Get out. Always man. She must earn a lot from this.
Athens is a mess now. Might as well just be called ambush. Easy to get swarmed in those mean streets.
It's home.
Might not be great in this dump, but what's out there is worse.
So getting back to the Atomic Shop, we've got the 4th of July Parade Bundle, Graveyard Home Bundle, Halloween Camp Bundle, Haunted House Camp Bundle, July 4th Bundle, and Mothman Returns Bundle. I have no idea what is actually in those items, but if you're looking for a coffee machine tomorrow during the one-day sale, you'll be able to get the Slocum's Flavorful Coffee Machine. Free to play, Ray. Welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. How was your weekend? And then Wednesday, the 25th, is the Nuka-Cola popcorn machine. Oh, birthday cake on the 26th on Thursday. Mothman egg nest on Friday. Played a lot of Division 2. So we need 1/4 walls, meaning halfway split into vertically. Yeah. But then it gets complicated. It gets complicated because for the same reason that we would need if you wanted like quarter foundations as well that have we could have walls, but here's the problem. So the reason why I think we don't have foundations, I mean, we have those like square little foundations. We have half foundations, we have quarter foundations, but we don't have skins for them. If you divided a full foundation into 4 pieces, because you might want to fit it next to something, a full foundation, you would literally need a skin. You'd need 4 skins. You would need 4 foundations with 4 different skins on it so that it would match up. Because if it didn't match up, everybody would say, it doesn't match up. I can't put this quarter piece next to this full piece and have it line up properly. So, one more person in Smart's team for full Earl party. Awesome. Yeah, we're in here. We're in here. So, no matter where you attach it, consider that you've got a full foundation. You've literally got 2 locations on all 4 sides. You've actually got 8. 8 locations to put a single quarter foundation. Missed your explanation? You want them quarter glass walls for the fireplaces, the new huge house prefab on the scoreboard? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wonder, honestly, I feel like we could have something like that. Ryan, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. But like with the quarter floors, we would need, I feel like we'd need like 8, maybe only 4. Just logging in to do dailies. Same with the half walls. We would need 2 with one part with one half and then the other half. Because people would say, oh, I want it to line up. You know, the lineup issues, but with relaxed. Then what difference does it make? Well, it just adds, instead of adding like one item, it would actually add a lot of items to the build menu. And maybe they just feel like they can't add that many items in just yet. Maybe there's a finite number that we can have in there. But maybe what we actually need is something very specific. Something like a fireplace glass. That's added as such. Rather than just a half wall. Would be nice though. I think there's a lot of things that we could do with a half wall. Ryan, how myself? Doing well. Doing well. Where do you get Grand Finale from? Grand Finale, I thought was Most Wanted, but I was told that it's actually neurological. Seismic Activity. It's the Nuke World on Tour Nuke Boss. Sergio asks, anyone need help with their Earl? Do we have anybody? McGee has you so hooked on it now? Oh, the Grand Finale. Why is everyone doing Earl, by the way? There's a named chess piece that you can get that's actually pretty good. It's the Rage chess piece. And it does come in light, medium, and heavy versions. Oh yeah. Well, that too. It's the Rage chess piece, the Raider one. You can get sturdy Rage. You can get light, sturdy, or heavy. Sack is used for something, yes. The vocal sack, you can brew it into liquid courage, which protects you from the scream attack, the scare attack. And it works with the Blue Devil as well. That's what you got the sturdy Rage? Yeah, you can get, I think, yeah, that one will come in light, where it just says Rage. You can get sturdy Rage or heavy Rage. Liquid Courage is also used to craft Assassin's mods. Yes, that I had forgotten about that, Fluffy. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for that little tidbit. Hello, miss. What are you doing? You're over there making a mess of my A browser window. Yes, you. What? Would you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Why? What's up? Do we need snacks for you? Hmm? Do we need snacks for you, miss? She must have gotten into a fight with somebody, probably her brother, because you got some pretty hefty scabs there, kitty. Were you brawling with your brother? Hmm? Were you brawling with your brother? Did bite you? Hmm? Bite you? Cat snack break. Is anybody in an Earl instance where they need some assistance? Learn Polished on your lowest tune. Same one that learned Thrill Seekers. He's the only character that's lucky. Guess there's nothing wrong with that. I see. See this person in there. I feel that some tunes definitely have better RNG. I agree. Yeah. I feel like certain accounts do as well. I think everyone took care of their Earl. Yeah, it looks like it. Still a real good place to get the mass stuff in this area. So you're talking about like the hardened mass, high radiation fluids, and glowing mass, hardened high radiation fluids, and hardened mass. What you need to do really, you can do two things. Your best option is to launch a nuke on Morgantown right here, or launch a nuke on White Spring. Go to your private server if you have one. It's better if you're in a private server. You'll have better, you'll have much better control over what happens. But launch a nuke on your private server, ideally. Which you want to do, like for White Spring, either one, whichever one you want to choose to do. Go into the nuke, run the circuit, run all through the area, like the path that you want to take to farm. I mean, we used to run White Spring nukes all the time. So we kind of have like, it's easy to do a circuit for White Spring because the way that it's laid out. Run through first, because you'll see that when you run through, like everything is dead. come back to the train station, the White Spring train station, exit to the menu, and then go back in, load back into your private server. Don't stay out for too long. There's only like 2 minutes that you have to get back in. Once you come back in, everything should be alive. When you finish with that circuit, you have to come back to the train station, rinse and repeat. Go back to the train station, leave the server, and come back. When you come back, everything will be respawned. If it's just you and your private server, nothing's going to respawn because there's no new players coming into the area. But by leaving the server, you are technically a new player. And so you can keep respawning the ghouls. And that's the best way to farm for all those 3 flux stabilizing materials. Once you've got those materials, then you can launch a nuke wherever you want and grab all the flux. I wouldn't try to grab the raw flux until you're ready for it. How many camps were destroyed? Or isn't that a thing anymore? For White Spring, there's a lot of people that still have their camp on White Spring, but if it's just you and your private server, even a best build isn't going to get destroyed from launching a nuke. So as long as your camp isn't on White Spring when you launch your private server, you'll be all right. But yes, if a player launches a nuke and your camp is in that area, it will get destroyed. Only certain things though. You know, floors won't get destroyed, foundations won't get destroyed, but walls and everything else will. A prefab will. In fact, I think I think my alt. I think I brought my alt in the other day, just as a nuke was hitting. I haven't checked haven't logged them in to check, but it's right. Their camp is in the circle, where Sergio launched it. You know, a lot of people launch they launch this way, up that way, to the northeast. Some people launch, you know, to the south, or this way, to the southwest, or southeast, I mean. But when it gets launched to the southwest, like that, it's in the nuke zone. It's on an oil node. Did not want to nuke the poor aliens. Yeah, no, I understand completely. After tomorrow, it won't be that big of a deal. And it wasn't you. I think I remember who it was that launched the nuke, and I don't think the camp was up. Like, the camp wasn't on. The camp marker wasn't on, so nobody would have even seen the camp there. And I think it was like I switched characters on that account just as the nuke was hitting. So it either just spawned in like right after the nuke dropped, or got hit and got destroyed, because it was pretty close, and I didn't even think about it until after, because I didn't even remember that character had a camp. So Minerva is here. She is a foundation. She's going to have the protective and shielded under armor, which I would recommend picking up if you want to run something other than just the shielded. There is a time and place for each of those different lining plans. So whereas I would have told you before only get the shielded. Now I would recommend getting all of them. What does Thorn do? Thorn makes enemies bleed. When you hit an enemy, it will sustain bleed damage. So, Spooky Ghost, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Thank you for popping in. Welcome, welcome. All right. Let's see. Anyone can join? What platform are you on? Are you on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox? Xbox? Yeah, if you'd like to send me a technically I usually do a follow. If you don't know how to follow, you can send me a friend request, and I'll follow it up with a follow. There you go. Thank you, Sergio. I was looking to see if I had a button for it, but I didn't add that one. So I'll have to add, that's another one I need to add for on my stream deck for the commands. Spooky, what level are you? Alright, we've got oh, Bees is in a silo. Perfect. Alright, let me run down to White Spring. Yeah, I think I kind of think there's a melee aspect to Thorn as well.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
You have a traveling merchant at your camp? Okay, perfect. Level 415? Okay, awesome. So you've been playing for a little while. Okay, we should have Savage Divide. Okay, perfect. We should have another Earl. Let me get to that. And as the command says, we try to play, you know, community-minded, limiting explosives, no stealing, no PvP, unless, you know, parties both agree. We try to use tagging weapons for the most part, as best we can, allowing everybody to get as much XP as possible. We try not to wipe bosses, especially if we're in private, unless we're doing like encrypteds, back-to-back encrypteds. The whole point to doing those is to get the rewards for those. So unless we have just 13 fusion cores, oh, awesome. Yeah, they're pretty expensive, but in a pinch, probably worth picking up if you've got the caps. But unless we have a reason to, we generally try to, you know, farm the queen for XP, allow enough time to go by on, say, a queen fight. Can't join? Yeah, I have to follow you back for me to show up on the friends list. And I always stay offline on the Xbox menu, just so I can control who joins, because you never know. There might be somebody that wants to come in and cause chaos. Colossal Problem is up. Okay, we'll head back there. Debs, if you were the one that launched that, thank you very much for the nuke. Oh, it actually says that your settings don't allow followers when I try to follow back. Oh, I forgot I switched teams. I forgot to switch teams. Alright, we got 2 minutes before we can drop down the mine shaft. Beverly's gonna drop some plans if anybody needs any. Okay. While we wait, I think it is about time for me to head out. I am super, super tired. My eyes are really getting dry. They're getting pretty heavy. We didn't get much sleep last night. My friend was here running a couple of circuits for us. One being into my streaming room so that I can use an air conditioner. So hopefully it won't be so oppressively hot in my streaming room this summer. We've already had a couple of kind of warm days and it has gotten up to like 85 in here today. So not today, but in the past. So it is, and we didn't even have, the windows were open. So it was 85 with the windows open. So it was pretty warm. So hopefully we will get, thought you saved a screenshot of Sloth's Don Pedro build. Oh, okay. She has like 1400 base damage. Oh, wow. So we are, let me say some thank yous. We had some amazing folks come in today. We had a couple of awesome raids, one from Retro Pro Frank and IR Tim Kerr. Thank you to both of you wonderful folks for coming in with the raids. Lots and lots of love. Scatman, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. How was your weekend as well? Maybe get some tags on Earl. We had a couple of stream streaks as well today. Susan coming in with 30. Jane coming in with 65. Colo coming in with 30. DB Mike with 65. Thank you so very much. We also had You Would Like to Know coming in with 10. DP coming in with 65. Smeverly with 5. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Not bad. Thanks. How am I? I'm doing good. Quite tired though. Quite tired. Our friend, which we haven't seen him in a couple of years, you know, when he comes over, you know, we get to chatting, and there's way more chatting than work being done when he comes over, so it ends up running a little bit late always. And I mean, and it's good, we get to catch up and talk about things and stuff, but it was pretty late when we went to bed and early when we got up, so because he said he would be back early in the morning. Showed up at like 10:30, so it was a little later than I was expecting. So I was up at like 7, got like 5 hours sleep on top of 2 nights in a row because we were up watching a movie the night before and got up pretty early. Yeah, 5 hours of sleep 2 nights in a row. I can handle like 1, but it's a lot harder to bounce back from those double nights like that anymore. You know, I used to be able to do it a lot more in a row. Just can't handle that. So I'm pretty tired, but doing well otherwise. Let me see. We also had some resubs, some subs, and some resubs. We had Sergio coming in with Prime for 20 months. We also had Magic coming in with 4 months. Thank you so much. Let's see. We had a couple of bits coming in. Thank you so much. Always appreciated. We had a lot of new followers today as well. Thank you to all the new followers. Folks, if you are not following, if you've enjoyed the content, following is completely free. Allows you to find your way back here. You are always welcome to come in and ask any questions that you need to. If there's anything that you don't understand or you need help with anything, always more than welcome to drop a follow and come back. I truly enjoy answering questions about the game, helping out new players, veteran players alike. Doesn't matter what your character level is or what what your experience level is. If you have questions, you're more than welcome to come in and ask. And I appreciate any and all questions. Robert, you are welcome. Always, always welcome. The Fallout 76 category is pretty short tonight. Would you guys prefer to stay in the 76 category, or would you like to maybe... I always try to stay in the category, but we also do have somebody that I see that is playing Fallout New Vegas. That has always been extremely supportive of me, especially when I was first starting to stream. And it would be very nice to go over there and say hello and show her some love. Because she was, like I said, exceptional at helping me when I got started. But if you guys would really like to stick within the 76 category, we can stay there. Wherever you want. Like I said, the 76 category has been kind of lean right now. It's been thin. A lot of players playing Crimson Desert and some other titles. So it's been thin. It's hard to choose. Hard to choose for sure. Good. Make our way out of here. Set up the raid. Looks like the ad break is over as well. I want you guys to remember though that you are all amazing, that you all matter, that you are all special. The world is better with you in it. You're down to watch some New Vegas? Awesome. All right. And I really truly want you to know that you are someone's light in this world, whether you know it or not. You are somebody that there's somebody that looks up to you, that enjoys your company, chatting. You know, you are their light. Please, please, please do not forget that. The world is better with you in it as well. Chicken strudel soup, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good people, I appreciate it. But no, there is someone that you are their light. Guaranteed. I know it. And I want you guys to remember, as I said, the world is better with you in it. We get to a safe place. Yeah. You're in Tim's stream lurking? Just woke up from a nap. I hope you had sounds like you had a pretty good nap, chicken strudel soup. I feel like I need a nap too. I'm tired. Definitely gonna be an early bedtime for me. I'm gonna go grab something to eat and make it an early bedtime. So let's see. Let me set up this raid. Alright, you guys, we are gonna go see Miss Dahlia the Hologram. She is fantastic. She's been streaming for a long time. She's very entertaining. She's very bubbly. She is playing Fallout New Vegas today. There's a couple of great folks on right now on 76. We got Sloth. We've got Monday Night Hugs. I think Happy's on. There's a few folks in the 76 category right now, but as I said, Dahlia was was fantastic when I first started streaming. She gave me shout outs to her channel, and she is great. And so it's a rare opportunity that I get to send everybody over to her and show her some of that love. She is playing Fallout New Vegas, like I said. Plurg will be on a little bit later. He'll be on in about a little over 2 hours, playing 76, of course. So there's a lot of great folks, but if you can, I'd really appreciate it if you'd stick with the raid. Show her lots of love, say hello, maybe drop her a follow. She's often playing 76 as well. Just happens to be playing New Vegas today, but I'd like to introduce you to her, and have her make some new friends. I know she's fantastic. I think you'll find that she is great. Let me do this, and I'll put up some raid calls here. If you are subbed, you could copy and paste this. You can use anything you have access to, but if you are subbed, you can copy and paste that as an easy way. And if you're not subbed, you can use this one as well. But again, show her whatever love you want to show her. Use any kind of raid emotes you've got access to. And let's see. Make sure that you, as I said, give her a follow if you haven't already. Go show her lots of love. Say hello. Appreciate it very, very much. You guys, I will see you all on Wednesday at 3 p.m. We'll do some expeditions, get everybody their plan for the week. And if you guys want to do some bounties, some raids, whatever you'd like to do, we will do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, whatever you guys want to do. Don't forget, I think dailies are still doubled right now. Minerva's at Foundation. We've got some really good stuff in the Atomic Shop coming up as 1-day sales. Tomorrow is going to be the coffee machine. The next day is going to be popcorn machine. So if you don't have something that makes pre-war food, popcorn machine is going to be your go-to. But don't forget the coffee machine tomorrow, and we'll hopefully see some really good stuff in the Atomic Shop. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna pick up the popcorn machine on PC because I definitely don't have that. I missed it when it was on when it was up for sale a month ago or 2 months ago. So, but let's go say hello to Dahlia. She is fantastic. Please show her lots and lots of love. Say hello. And I will see everybody on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Have a great night, everybody. Have a fantastic day tomorrow as well. Working washer and dryer, right? I know. Our skibbies are definitely so dirty. For sure.